Holly, Stalker Gamulator. Don't drop your gun if you want to keep it whole, Nico Hyper. Stalker Gamma, Holy Based. Go chat.
Hello! Good morning, chat. Hi. Is it another pedophile on Twitter? No. No, actually, we don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. It's just drama that I have no interest in.
The Dog Emperor returns. Hello, Maggot. What slop garbage are you reviewing today?
Hello. We are gonna be looking at. Yep, that's right. Wait, hold up. Twitter.com. I can't open it on stream because there will be porn on the timeline. Maybe there will be.
Hello, Bino. Hello, chat. Albino pockets.
Here we go, chat. Here is the exquisite Kino we'll be looking at today. Investigating the Guilty Gear degenerates. A ton of allegations have surfaced in the Guilty Gear community. I took my time with them, so you don't have to. You're welcome. Link to the full video. That's gonna be a nice video to enjoy my kiwi to. It's gonna be epic. Bino, can you tell Twitch chat I said hi? Eldritch Toro says hi, chat. Do you use a peeler or a knife? I use my teeth. Yeah, with the skin. It's very tasty. And of course with the sponsorship based. I respect it. I respect it.
Bino,
Best.
before you watch the vid, please don't hydrogen bomb the Discord fighting game thread.
How would I do that? Am I... Oh, the camera is like misangled. Oh! That was even worse. Shit. Is that good? There we go. No? Dog. There we go. We're good now? I think we're good now. Okay, we're good now. Are we ready to watch some slop, chat? I'm ready for slop. I love slop. Is it like... it's... Oh yeah, it's horribly out of focus. Awesome. It's like such a sweet spot that it's like a my camera like focus is like a gym shower. Like you go a little bit too far, it's like lava, and the other is like a fucking glacier. This is like I go a little bit and it's like purge. I hate it. Did you triple get? You did triple Dead God and Isaac? No, I didn't. I did one Dead God, and I tried the second one, but like getting those achievements again is really boring because like I really didn't like playing some of the characters.
I love drama. Let's see it.
Oh shit.
Today we're talking about the Guilty Gear degenerates. Recently, several allegations have surfaced against top players of the fighting game Guilty Gear Strive. And yes, these are blank sheets of paper, but it never hurts to have a prop. I'd like to heavily emphasize that there's a distinct difference between the general Guilty Gear community that's existed since 1998 and the newer Strive community. One of the accusers threatened me with a
Oh, Demios, thank you for the sub. For the bits, sorry.
lawyer because I said I'd probably cover some of the stories coming out.
That's always a good look. I'm going to look into the... Wait. I'm probably going to cover Strive stuff I've been seeing come out. I'm busy with other projects, but it's on my list. That's always a good look. If you look into what's happened, I'm going to get a lawyer. It's like, yeah.
I didn't even say who I was talking about, seeing as there's at least 7 different people posting stories. How do you have the resources to sue me for potentially talking about your case, but not for the person who allegedly is the source of all your trauma? You're not gonna go to the police, cause that'd be a waste of time, of course. But you're willing to dedicate upwards of a year on a frivolous lawsuit? Yeah, sure, alright. You then DM me to ask what my intentions were, said you were getting harassed after threatening me didn't work, then offered to help clarify details, and the same day privated your account and blocked me before I could even ask you a single question.
Yeah, good start. I love schizophrenia. What's going on? We're watching something happened we don't even know what yet. Something happened in the Guilty Gear Strive community. And this guy, Technical, said he was going... I am going to talk about this. And then they were like, if you talk about this, I'm going to sue you. Which is like...
Smells like dog behavior.
I wonder why you would say that. Why you would threaten when you don't even know what it's going to be. Yeah.
However, thankfully, you're no Logan Paul. So I'm going to call your bluff and talk about everything just because I can. USA! 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 I love America.
Does not make you safe from the law.
But I'm a sucker for suspense, so we'll save the best for last. Despite the rough start, you might be surprised to find that the Guilty Gear players are in fact guilty. Crazy stuff, I know. But the real question is, of what crime? Well, considering that one of today's cases involves a group of polyamorous fighting game players who lack basic social awareness, you can imagine the smell would be only one of many. I've seen what you guys did at EVO. You make me sick.
The EVO piss chair.
But don't worry, because Papa Tech...
Okay, what the fuck is the Evo piss chair? Okay, I'm hooked and I'm being real. You got my attention, man. I want to know about the Evo piss chair. I'm gonna stay in this video just for that.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm not getting near these documents without at least a spritz. Can you guys tell me if there's something on the lens still? No? Okay. As a gamer myself, between the 12 hours of Valorant and the occasional bathroom break, it can feel impossible to find time to fit in a shower. But what if I told you you could smell like a Chad King without requiring any basic hygiene? Well, don't get your hopes up because I'm a YouTuber, not a miracle worker. A shower takes 5 minutes. Get in. But I can give you the secret post-shower confidence booster you didn't know you needed. Scentbird is an affordable fragrance subscription that gives...
Oh, okay, I like it. You know what? No, fuck it. No, chat. It's talking about fighting game drama and it's a perfume ad. It's perfect. It's perfect.
You a wide variety of designer brands like Prada, Versace, Gucci. That's right, you can even smell Gucci. Oh. They come in these neat little bags on National Park. I free samples at the mall, which is only... Hey, cameraman, you getting this? Hey, you getting this, cameraman?
Hop off my nuts, nigga. I know what I'm doing.
Shit, fucking dumbass. Alright, first, we have Tempest. As you can see, 2 sticky notes.
Just want you all to know, I do not agree with it. Okay to say that word. I've never said it and I never will. That's disgusting. Moving on.
A little bit of string. Over here, Luca. Lots more sticky notes, lots more string. Serious stuff. Maybe a little more. Never be too sure. Javon? Is Javon here? Present. Shit, Javon. Careful. Tempest has been accused of SA by Claire and Anima. Why do people do that? Just say sexual assault. That's what we're talking about, right? Every time I hear this, it sounds like they're speaking Spanish. Yo, SA. Hey, bro, what are you in for?
Nothing, man. I was just essaying a few people. It's whatever.
It sounds stupid every time. Stop it. Stop. I attempted to reach out to Claire for further clarification, no pun intended, but I was blocked just for asking. Go figure. And Anima's story is a pretty open and shut case. Starting off with Claire, it all began at Frosty Faustings 2023, where at an after party, a drunk Tempest was going about the room, complimenting competitors on their play. Once they reached Claire, Tempest allegedly grabbed her by the ass and skirt, lifted them up, and twirled her around. After being set down, Claire backed away to a nearby bench and was shortly followed by Tempest, who, quote, started rubbing Claire's thigh by her skirt and arm, then leaned in and whispered into their ear repeatedly, I love you. When I sent a question to Claire...
Chad! What a player! What a player, damn. That is some game.
It was because when you read the DMs between both of them, she recounted the experience as being picked up by the waist at the after party. But in this Google Doc, she's now specifying it was the ass and skirt. And the only explanation for these conflicting accounts is that they were using lighter terms because they were scared, anxious, and didn't want to be confrontational. Sorry, the Javon is still in my throat. It's deep in there. Come on, Javon. If that is the case, why is someone who is timid, anxious, and adverse to conflict bringing up the topic 3 days later completely out of nowhere with the expressed purpose of establishing boundaries around comfortability and the nature of their friendship? What good would it do to misconstrue the severity of the situation in private if the goal was to create mutual understanding and remain, quote, really good friends? You also said you're a very communicative person when it comes to serious things like this to Tempest. Then a day later, you're saying you have a serious problem with them to a different person you're confiding in. I guess I'm just confused why you'd even waste the time lying to them in the first place. That doesn't really strike me as a great communicator. The distinction between ass and waist, I think, is also pretty important because those aren't lighter terms, like you mentioned. Those are different terms because they are in fact different parts of your body. One would have far more sexual implications in both.
That's true. This is my reaction, my input on this. My input on this content, that's true. Those are two different body parts. You're welcome.
The law and social situations, and those pretending otherwise are simply being dishonest. So when you're asking for public support...
Yeah, it's ass and waste. Like waste as in like trash. I thought like when because we have closed captions on, and when she's like, oh, she recounted it in DMs as being grabbed up by the waist, but I thought it was like I was being grabbed by the trash of the convention, the trash being Tempest. Like I was picked up by a piece of trash. But yeah. Anyways, I was a bit confused watching the thing, but yeah, that would have been a funny roast, but it was not. It was actually just a lie. So, anyways, moving on.
And your story visible.
Did Albino ever play Stalker before? Yeah, actually, just real quick. If you go to YouTube and you search not Albino Stalker, 4 or 5 years ago, I played Stalker. These were like my first videos on Not Albino channel ever. They have 26k views. They are three videos through Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. They're there, but they're very old. And yeah, moving
changes, I think it's fair if someone needs further clarification. You're not above the basic standards of proof just because you forego the legal process to post it on the internet. Now in Tempest's response, they admit to being fairly intoxicated. Also, it's possible that Tempest doesn't properly recall the events of that evening given their drunken state, yet reaffirms it was the waist that was grabbed, doesn't remember rubbing Claire's thigh or arm, but admits to saying I love you, and apologizes and takes full accountability for making her uncomfortable, regardless of what the details might have been. This was the exact same sentiment expressed to me when I reached out privately. It's pretty obvious advice, but if you get drunk to a point where you're consistently crossing boundaries, as we'll see happen again in the next story, you need to seriously consider being more responsible with your alcohol consumption. Not
true. That's true. This is why men don't talk to women anymore. I mean, like, if you get to a point... Yeah, it's like you're saying, man. If you get too drunk and you start, like, touching people and shit, like, maybe tone it down a bit. Maybe. If you pick someone up by the waist and you whisper in their ears, I love you, 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 then maybe you should maybe drink less. Or slower, because you're clearly more drunk than everyone else. Just, you gotta learn to pace it properly. That can happen maybe 4 hours later. This is probably like at the event, and if it was like at the after party at like 2 a.m., okay, I would say that's like more normal to happen that late when everyone is pissed fucking drunk. But anyways,
not everyone is your friend, and you shouldn't be treating them as such. This particular case happened over a year and a half ago. And given the circumstances
Is that
and the
Tempest?
confession from Tempest, I can absolutely
I apologize to Claire for picking her up, spinning her around and making her feel very uncomfortable.
understand why Claire would feel uncomfortable. What I don't understand is how it's been so traumatic that it's managed to affect most of your life since it's happened.
Hello everyone, I love all you maggots.
Hello, combine cat. Thank you for the sub. That's this is like if you get that traumatized by being picked up and spun around a bit, you are ill. You just need to go to a therapist. I think it's time for therapist.
You have way more going on here if one drunk dude at an after party is causing this much emotional distress to where you're crying in the shower multiple times.
Okay, damn. That's therapist. Call therapist.
Seriously, stop spending all your time on Discord and go see a therapist. Unfortunately,
That's true. That's also true. That's true. And true.
It's not even the worst story. The next person, Anima, makes it pretty evident why alcohol and anime fighters don't mix.
Anima. That's a very unfortunate name. Like an anima is what you get to wash your asshole.
If the video doesn't explain the piss chair, I can do it later.
Thank you, Hamanoku, for always being reliable and for the bits. Like, who would call himself Anima? Anima.
At Combo Breaker 2024, it was Anima's birthday, and she had been drinking a little whiskey. Tempest asked if it'd be okay to come over to her hotel room. She agreed, and eventually her, Tempest, and a friend were all hanging out together with no problems. That is, until Tempest called over Anima and proceeded to hold her close, and tell her they loved her, while apparently having an erection. Then Tempest whispered quietly, "Your ass is fat. Hold on, cause it gets much worse." Later that night, Tempest explains how they were too drunk and might need a place to crash for the night. Anima then offers her room as a quick solution, because 2 of the planned guests weren't going to be staying there until Thursday. Unsurprisingly, Tempest decided to sleep in her bed, and without asking, began to spontaneously
Your ass is
cuddle,
fat,
which
Albino.
after approximately
Stop, Ellen Jenner, please. I beg. Just. No. Yes. Well, if the first thing happens and then you like invite them back again, like it's kind of. I mean, round 2, like. At that point, it's kind of, you know.
Hello,
one
Mr. Bino, 2 years of brain rot, been going through some really tough family stuff and couldn't watch for a while. Glad to be back to the insane asylum, much love.
You're welcome, Sweaty Fat Human. Thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it.
minute, Tempest whispered something again in her ear, followed by kissing her 3 times slowly on the face.
Tempest, he always knows when to whisper the right words into someone's ear. He's the fucking fighting game whisperer. He's just the like mentally ill woman whisperer. He just says the right things, and they love it.
God
Wizard.
damn, that's weird. That's pretty much where the story ends, and it's wrapped up by a small confrontation in DMs over boundaries. This isn't even contested in Tempest's response. They admit the screenshots discussing it are completely accurate, states there was no sexual intent, and provides an apology. Well, I don't know about not having sexual intent, because in DMs you were saying Anima was in the middle of a fine line between romantic interest and a close friend. So if you're staying up to pawn...
Listen, I'm just objectively speaking, completely, you know, what's that like word people use? Platonically, your ass is really fat. You have fat ass. Now, I'm gonna kiss you on the face, but listen, I have a boner. It's just not for you. It's for someone else.
ponder your feelings for this person, how can you then say for sure there was no sexual intent after the fact? Especially if you're not going to contest the arousal mentioned in Anima's story. None of that tracks. And kissing the homies goodnight is one thing, but drunkenly cuddling and kissing an unwilling participant is textbook sexual assault. Tempest has since decided to part ways with their sponsor FlyQuest and is going to be stepping away from the FGC and social media indefinitely, which I think is the appropriate choice. But I hope more people will see this as a cautionary tale and hopefully understand the dangers with blurring the lines between friends, lovers, and alcohol. Now we have...
But she invited him back. He did like a weird thing one time, which was like she supposedly didn't like, and then she invites him back again, like for round 2 to the hotel. Invited back platonically, true, yeah. No, he was the one who was drunk. So he said, I'm so drunk, Lamau. And then she's like, oh, come back again next day. Yeah, thank you. No, but I have a hostage, guys. Don't worry about it.
Luca. Give Luca a little spritz of the Amber Royale. Give Luca a little battle royale. Where are we?
It's just a hostage situation. I have to extort some money. Did you kidnap her? Yeah. I have a van that says candy on it. And she is 14 years old. Anyways, yeah, no, I mean, it's like a weird thing where like, as far as I understand this story, the girl, he goes over to her, like, he's drunk, he gets invited to a hotel room, which also is like kind of signs of like, something's gone. Like, if a girl invites you to her hotel room late at night, like, it's kind of indicative of something, and then it's something weird happens, right? And to then invite back again, you're standing like, and if you invite the second time, and you still don't want something, you're kind of sending mixed signals. Like, you're kind of sending mixed signals. But yeah, like it's not like obviously not a green light for him to do anything like that. But you're sending mixed signals. Like, yeah.
We drop it, Luca.
Albino Vivo's situation is crazy. True. It's true. Yeah. I invited her to my hotel room and said her ass was fat. It works. I learned from Tempest, actually. This is pre-recorded, by the way.
I had to record this in 2 parts because at the time of recording this, I've been notified that Luca is working on a response video. So I'll be right back after that drops. Forgot my Javon.
3:28 a.m.
Okay, I have watched Luca's video, and now I'm back. Our next suspect is Luca, aka Red I Am Not on Twitter, who has at least 5 people that posted a statement about them. This is either a bandwagon or the most devious motherfucker in Guilty Gear history. I don't know why you would choose to be polyamorous in esports.
Oh no. I was poly and I was in a situation with Urmo, Rasso, and Benui. Oh shit. Oh no. This is gonna be a... Oh shit.
Places. Did you just wake up one day and say, you know what would be nice? Dating multiple people with no social skills, dating experience, or real hobbies. How could this possibly go wrong?
We'll see. That's what we're here to know.
Let's start with the most notable accuser, the top player, Umisho. Umisho alleges that Luca, for a period of 3 to 5 months, was showering her with affection and propositions, which she liked, as she was desperate for it. But in hindsight, says it's clear they were only interested in me for sexual reasons and piling on pretty words to try and get me to want to do things with them. Fast forward to Frosty Faustings 2024, where yet another story is now taking place. Might as well be a tradition at this point. At this event, Umisho agreed to hook up with Luca, but by the time it rolled around, she changed her mind after talking to some friends. Then says Luca spent the entire weekend attempting to get her alone for what they assumed was the planned hookup. and even allegedly felt her up in a hotel room full of people as she repeatedly asked them to stop. Luca states in their response that most of the time spent together was with mutual friends, and denies that any groping even took place.
The time I did spend with her at the event itself was almost always surrounded by mutual friends we had. It's also entirely false that I tried to feel her up in a hotel room and was rejected. We only had a few intimate encounters at the event hotel itself. Both were in her hotel room.
Them both making out in a room full of people is actually corroborated by a different message from Bunny. And this evidence is a little further removed, but another player testified back in May that Razo indicated Umisho never expressed a concern for sexual assault. Next, Umisho says that in the dead hours of 5 a.m., Luca scared everyone in her hotel room by showing up at the door drunk to talk to her. This was corroborated by Nixia Dash, who is mentioned in the statement. However, there's some missing context here. Luca shows in their response that Katie, aka the FlyQuest player Razo, can corroborate that they did in fact reach out ahead of time to notify of their arrival. And looking at the DMs, it's very obvious that Luca was going up to meet Razo, not Umisho. All of the claims considered, at face value,
There he is. Oh no.
Umisho presents a pretty terrible experience. So you can imagine my
The hero,
shock.
he's a hero.
The next
No,
thing
it's not a
she
hero, it's not a
decided
hero.
to do was to have sex with Luca. I kept them around, and I'm ashamed to say I even gave them what they came for in the first place. What a twist! Remember at the beginning when Umisho said Luca was clearly only interested in them for sexual reasons? Well, in DMs, she seems to be the one worried about using Luca for sex. I hope you can believe that I wasn't just using you for sex. I'd not felt that way in a long time, and the resulting mania got the best of me. I'm sorry you had to feel that way too. Okay, now I'm definitely confused. Her response to that DM being shown is that she was purely trying to satisfy Luca so they'd stop spreading rumors behind her back. However, these rumors aren't explained or substantiated. Umisho follows up by saying she's scared half to death of this person, and they could ruin her life in minutes if they wanted to with the messages she sent them. Which I can only assume is alluding to concerns of revenge porn, and I think was even elaborated upon by Umisho. It seems like this concern was already addressed months before any of this coming out, though.
This doesn't make that much sense since
Chat, no, you don't get to say green text she, okay? Because as we learned from the boxing, it's not always that simple.
she asked me directly back in March, about a month after we broke up, to delete any compromising pictures I had of her, since she told me she was anxious about it, and after she requested proof and I sent it, she blocked me on everything. She also left out mentioning anything after the actual event itself, which I thought was pretty strange to leave out. I spent a few days over at her house after the event itself because of complications with my flight, which is where, after having sex, she asked me out and we started a relationship.
She then asked Luca out, and they started dating, planned a 2-week trip to see each other, then broke up right before she was expected to go. As an outside observer, like everyone else, I would seriously need more context to believe a single word here. Umisho is calling Luca an idiot, manipulator, and an abuser, yet was desperate for the attention, chose to have sex with them, apologized for possibly making them feel like
Dude, these guys are so mentally ill, man. Holy, these guys are actually insane. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? A more profile picture. Yeah, it's actually, it's so over. It's so over. It's actually the like mental illness, like psychosis that you would completely expect from the Guilty Gear Strive pro player, competitive player, polyamorous relationship. The actual, like, it's like when they make like the Transformers and they have like all the mental illnesses come together and make one greater thing.
Mental illness, holy dog.
And it becomes super powerful and all-encompassing, and it just destroys everything.
she was using them, asked them out, and went as far as
You're
deleting
playing
all
an
of their
anime
Discord
fighting
messages.
game at a
Ran into a
professional
bit of a
level.
roadblock
I think
when-
some tournaments have activated people's gag reflexes.
True.
Every poly relationship looks like worshippers of Nurgle.
I don't know what Nurgle is, but I haven't seen one that works. I have not. Well, yeah, I have seen some like decent ones, some okay ones, but there seems to always be a problem. There seems to always some problem, but I mean, to be fair, that happens in normal relationships too. So it's not like an exclusive thing to that, but like Yeah, it's very anecdotal. Anyways.
I was first getting screenshots to talk about my experience with her because she went back into our Discord DMs and deleted every single message she sent to me on Discord.
And the explanation for doing it only leaves more questions than answers, because why would you have to lie about being manic if the goal was to simply give a satisfactory response? And what are the rumors from Luca that would require such a roundabout method in the first place? Not to mention she changed her view on Luca after seeing Bunny's story and listening to a friend? And to be honest, I'm not exactly certain of Luca's character either. The one who was jumping to a different person between Bunny, Razzo, and Umisho seemingly every hour of this event. Call me old-fashioned, but that's fucking weird. I'd also like to see Umisho eventually provide some witness testimony if this alleged groping really did happen in a room full of people, because all we have right now is a corroborated story of you both making out, which you never mentioned in your original post, by the way. Next on our list is Rain, who, yep, also has me blocked. But that's probably for the
What
best.
the fuck, man? It's such a bad look, dude. It's such like the guys that's like, they're always like, they instantly block him. They say, I'm gonna lawyer up. There's like, they go full defense mode just hearing about it. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Because this is the dumbest story yet. I shared a weird experience I had at Combo Breaker 2024 with Luca. At Combo Breaker 2024, Rain states that she was worried she might fit into Luca's type, after learning what it was from a friend, and found it weird that they were now receiving
I wonder what the type is. I wonder what it is. I can't say it, but I wonder what it is.
more attention from Luca than they usually do. Luca is a Strive player who I've been around at like multiple events, and at Combo Breaker was basically the first time they acknowledged my existence on the day where I was wearing my dress at Strive pools. Just thinking about what I've been told about Luca, and then them giving me a lot of attention out of nowhere felt really weird. Like saying hi to Rain several times and asking her a question about her ex, which she declined to comment on, as to avoid spreading rumors. Luca responded that it was fine, and while placing a hand on her shoulder, mentioned they hoped she was doing okay. This apparently soured her night. Rain also recounts how she went into the bathroom and saw Luca with two other people. Luca told someone to say hi to her, and she might have heard them say, "This was the girl I was talking about." Ooh. I don't know, that night was kind of the first night I felt like I sorta was being objectified, and it was kinda unsettling. I really hope it's nothing more than them being drunk. At points I didn't mind the attention either. I had this weird back and forth in my mind where I was like, I know this might not be good, but also I sorta like it, but also not really, but also I sorta did.
Holy shit. Why would you post this? Why would you post this like publicly? Holy shit, this is actually in character. It's actually so funny that you would name yourself Inland Empire and post this. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Real dog inland dogpire.
Real victims come out with stories about rape, sexual assault, grooming, etc. And here comes Rain smack dab in the middle to inform us if they were happy about the positive attention they were receiving from a drunk guy and them hoping that she was okay. Just because you see an allegation on the timeline does not mean that it's an invitation. But I'm guessing you sorta like the attention, but also not really, but also you sorta do?
This is so fucked. I'm so sorry this happened to either of you.
No, nothing that happened here is fucked. Stop enabling this stupid shit with your empty condolences. You're not helping anyone. In fact, you were actively making it worse by promoting these useless stories from bored narcissists.
True.
Originally, I was going to talk about the document from
My input, chat, that was true. I want to wash my mouth with the buckshot. This is already awful. Well, just wait until we get to... Yep, that's right. Bunny. The bunny is gonna be the best one.
From Ori, but they deleted their tweet, and it was essentially just complaining about Luca not responding to their messages and how their relationship was bad. Whatever, moving on. This is a quick one, and I apologize ahead of time for the brain rot, but stay with me. 2D accused Luca of telling friends how much she wanted to fuck them and attempted to burn down her relationship with an ex named Corey. The first allegation is corroborated by an anonymous witness testimony who apparently overheard this conversation at CEO Taku. Luca admits to having feelings for her at the time, but calls the rest some hot shit. This allegation is plausible, but it's basically just gossip.
But how is it even an allegation? It's just like... He's just like... What is wrong with that? What? Okay, actually excuse him. What the fuck is wrong with saying that? I don't see, like...
Given that this is the only evidence. So I'll leave it at that. The second claim is in reference to Luca asking 2D about a rumor they heard about her cheating on her ex.
What did he say? He said he wanted to fuck her. Okay. Yeah. Good for you, man. Great.
Hello, every Nyan. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Kevin Shake, thank you for the sub, man. I'm good. And Franco, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Suggestion, you know what we should do? Tell her that her ass is fat and pick her up by the waist.
True. Yeah, we should do that.
My entire understanding of the relationship was from a friend Mac, who's only heard Corey's side. Said something like y'all were on and off for a while and Corey claimed you cheated or something, which is why I wanted to ask for your side on what happened, instead of just being like, oh yeah, makes sense. I don't think trying to burn down your relationship is a fair characterization here, because it's pretty obvious in DMs that Luca's just asking for clarification. Someone who wants to spread rumors and cause drama will just go and do that. They don't usually ask someone for the truth privately. What Luca was doing was pretending to be a trusting ear. All that to spread drama like a scum. However, she provides no evidence of them spreading drama like a scum, and even when Luca recounts the experience in a public server, they refrain from giving the juicy details, which doesn't exactly support her accusation either. So I guess that concludes the claims from 2D, which has to be the most high school level drama besides Rain out of this entire Strive dumpster fire.
Yep.
Oh, and she also has...
Of course.
Yippee, more funny drama.
Yippee, yeah, true, definitely. No cat. Thank you for the sub.
He blocked.
It was like, but I was like, there's so many like nothings here. Like he says, I think this girl is hot, and it's like, okay, well, great, good for you.
On one hand, never stick your dick in crazy BC of stuff like this. On the other, crazy in the streets, crazy in the bed. I'll be sus.
Not true. Not true. That is actually not always true. Thank you for the bits though. Was it banner or was it a banner?
Claims from 2D, which has to be the most high. She also has me blocked.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Great.
We're finally here.
Great.
The beginning and the end of all these allegations. The person
Gear
referenced in
Strive.
so many other.
Also, the game has a bed as a playable character.
Nice. Great.
Stories, Bunny. At the beginning of their most recent document, Bunny says, I'm not someone who starts or likes drama. Bull fucking shit. This is 12 pages and could have easily been handled privately if sent to the right people. Also, you threatened to get a lawyer for a YouTuber. If your goal was to not start drama, congratulations. You failed. Why are you choosing to start shit with someone, then acting like you're in any real danger because you got a little backlash? This is the exact same thing Leffen does, and it's insulting you'd think I'd fall for such a blatantly manipulative tactic. No one in my community has ever harmed anyone as a result of online disagreements, and there's absolutely zero reason to think they would. Your paranoid delusions aren't my problem. I've seen many posts and comments stating, why not file police reports? Why post documents on the internet? Hypothetically, if I filed a report
Why did I
and it
see
did
your
not
name
hold...
on the Epstein logs?
You didn't. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Jack. I appreciate it. No. That is false. Thank you.
Up, people would discredit my sexual assault more than they have. Posting what I did not only brought immediate attention to it, but also brought immediate action within.
Wait, I gotta read this again.
What I did not only brought hold up, people would discredit my sexual assault more than they have. If I filed a report and it did not hold up, people would discredit my sexual assault more than they have. Posting what I did not only brought immediate attention to it, but also brought immediate action within our community. Since we're engaging in hypotheticals, you posted a public document with the expectation that you'd get immediate results from the internet.
Dog drama with Bino.
True as well. Yeah, just don't go to the police. Just post it online publicly so that you can't have it looked through. Because in case your allegations don't hold up, in case they weren't true or something, or there was like some fault with it, or that it was nothing, that it wouldn't be suck if someone actually looked through it and see if it holds up.
Internet.
So let's just not have that. Let's have no nothing.
Right? Yet you didn't think about what publicizing a story means? Are you new to the internet?
If you need more information, please ask. I will provide anything within reason.
Yeah, so I guess that was a fucking lie. Anyways, with that settled, we find ourselves back at it again at Fondling Faustings 2024, where Bunny alleges that Luca sexually assaulted them at the New Head hotel room. More specifically, that while cuddling in bed, Luca tried to shove their hand down Bunny's pants. Well, how did we get to this point? The weeks leading up to the event, Bunny brought up, quote, penciling Luca in for some cuddling if they were into that, which Luca replied that
Okay, but then it's just over.
they would be interested. Further discussion around the details of cuddling took place. Then a few
Dude, that's like they're gonna fuck. Like that's literally just like a nice way of saying we're gonna have an orgy in the hotel room. Like
days later, Luca said, I wouldn't mind taking naps with you. Being able to take a break from feeling drained in crowds to just cozy up next to you and fall asleep sounds dreamy. Bunny, you're cute.
wow.
Luca, and you're adorable. Fast forward to the event, where Bunny decides to go take a nap. They're saying intentions were not expressed beforehand, and the way it's explained makes it seem like Luca just jumped into the bed out of nowhere. Even the witness test the way it's explained makes it
I cannot prove that it did not ask to join me in bed.
seem like Luca just
I cannot prove this. I mean, there's literally like I mean, he was literally invited, but okay.
jumped into the bed out of nowhere. Even the witness testimonies gathered by Bunny share a similar awkward or uncomfortable vibe in the room. If we're just talking about how this started and not the alleged assault, I think if you're flirting for weeks, bring up cuddling, and discuss napping together at this specific event, then during the event, you go to take a nap, it's not surprising they'd assume cuddling would be okay. And if you had a problem, you should have mentioned that, especially if it was your idea to begin with. Because when you write stuff like, they did not ask to join me in bed, and use testimonies from people who have no prior knowledge of your conversations, I feel like you want me to be appalled. But this was clearly a planned thing that was talked about frequently, and you omitted those DMs in not only your original post, but the comprehensive documents sent to TOs as well. So I had to go find them in Luca's response.
Some wording I saw thrown around a lot is that I followed Bunny into the room and that I crawled into the bed with him without any prior invitation. This is patently false. We were spending time together during my pool at Frosty, as shown in this clip here.
Break of going to the losers, but one character switch the momentum.
And after my pool match was finished, we both agreed to go up to the room to take a nap together and cuddle.
Also, the wording aside, there's nowhere stating anywhere that you were against it. In fact, there's a couple messages that would suggest the exact opposite. I don't let just any person cuddle me. I thought it was more than obvious that there was a romantic interest. And I don't know what about this weekend made you even think I wasn't interested, when I was trying to hold your hand and hug you every time I saw you. My point with all this being that your framing here seems a little unnecessary and at worst flat out dishonest, especially if
Yeah, dude. When you read these DMs, it's like they're gonna go to they're gonna go to up and take a nap together. But everyone in the room, well, actually they don't because they're Strive players. Everyone that runs the Strive players, they're like, I sure hope they enjoy their nap. And everyone with like a fraction of a normal person's social intelligence know that Bunny is up in the hotel room getting railed into the bed. But
if you
yeah,
believe
like
your allegation
if they had read those DMs,
cut and dry, there would be no point to retroactively make things worse. As far as Luca allegedly shoving their hand down your pants, you state that you said no, pulled away multiple times, and that the assault didn't
my uncle took a nap with me. Shut the fuck up.
Stop until someone
Rivian, thank you for the sub.
Knocked on the door and you got up, and that you clearly communicated both vocally and physically that you were not okay with it. Luca is saying that their hands were down by your lower mid-region, but they immediately apologized and stopped once you notified them that you were asexual.
Go hand in hand.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Then claims you both went to sleep until you heard a knock at the door.
Here's a statement from Lucian SFL, the person who was at the door, who noted that Vlor was awake whenever the door was answered, which Bunny stated that Vlor was completely asleep the entire time. Bunny came back to bed after answering the door, which all things considered would be a pretty strange thing to do if they were being physically restrained and assaulted the entire time, and that we both left the room together to head downstairs.
I reached out to Valor privately to see if he'd heard anything taking place between you two, seeing as he was in the bed right next to you. But he was reportedly in and out of sleep, trying to take a nap, and only woke up once the knock on the door occurred. Moving on, Luca also...
Wait, hold. They were actually just napping together and cuddling? That's crazy. That's crazy.
And only woke up once the knock on the door occurred. Moving on, Luca also states that you both went back to the same hotel room the next day to cuddle, and they kept their hands above waist to respect your boundaries. If Luca's version of events is inaccurate, and they were
how to do that? Who are these people? How did they do that? How are they? Damn, that's so crazy. They're like in bed together, cuddling together. You're in a bed. You're in a bed with a girl, and you're cuddling with her, and you're holding your hands over her hips to respect your boundaries. Like, how? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Like, platonically, I've never done that in my entire life. Ever. That's so sick. Platonic cuddling, I've never experienced that. Wow. Platonic cuddles are pretty pog. I've like cuddled people platonically on fucking MDMA. Okay, but not fucking like. This sounds so crazy to me. Like to do that, like if you're at an event or something. That sounds so weird.
Actively disrespecting your boundaries up until the knock on the door, I'd really like to hear from Bunny about the next day of cuddling, which they didn't address in their document. Bunny stated that there was clear communication in both verbal and physical
I'm not Inland Empire enough, true, yeah.
Every single PFP in this vid has been anime XD.
Yeah, anime and video games and like and usually like you got Omori in there too. Like the worst one. Platonic means to change their mind midway through. Yeah, I honestly, I just like, I don't understand it. Like, usually you say like nap to it. Like if a guy and a girl goes to nap in a hotel room, like they're sitting together and they go to nap in like a hotel room. If I was one of them, I would be so confused. I would be so confused, man. And they said in the DMs also that like they thought it was obvious that like romantic feelings were involved, but yet they later with a third person. There's a third guy. That's so. Who? How? What is this fucking relationship? It's so weird. They're like obviously romantically involved, and then like they go up to cuddle, and they're like doing it like by the fucking books to respect boundaries. And there's a third guy in the bed. Like, what? These are such weird situations. This is something out of a weird like fucking snuff movie. Like how the. It's such a different world. It's in such a different world in my life, man. I can't relate. You have a cuddle cuck. You have like a third. You have like a third cuddle cuck at the end of the bed that's just like laying there trying to sleep.
reactions to what Luca was doing. But if you look at the details, lied about being asexual instead of just saying they're uncomfortable, didn't say anything when Luca got into the bed in the first place, but rather jokingly signaled for Valor to join them instead of saying they were uncomfortable, and in DMs describes how they're not good with physical affection or saying things, and it's hard for them to say no and expect for Luca to listen because of past trauma. Taking all of those reactions into account, I think it's fairly unlikely that the communication was as clear as Bunny is stating. It's more than likely that Bunny might have been uncomfortable, but used things like lying about their sexuality or shifting positions in bed as their clear indicators of discomfort. However, lying about your sexuality is not clear communication. Another factor that I don't think is being considered enough here is the case between Luca and Umisho, as the resulting jealousy from Bunny is explicitly relayed through DMs. If you felt a little jealous about Katie and Maddie being around each other, I want you to think about how I felt sitting there and finding out you and Claire had a thing, because you both are suddenly full-on making out in a bed. I have never tried to be poly. and I honestly have no idea if I can be. Bunny also said they were seeing where things went, but it seems like neither of them truly had the right idea of what the other's intentions were. How am I supposed to assume that this isn't just another case of miscommunication? That's what they said it was, but I guess now it's a clear-cut instance of sexual assault. Is it possible that this is just a case of being a fuckboy gone wrong, parentheses sexual?
True. Dude, this is like the it's a pro fighting game player fuckboy. It's actually what it is. And then everyone gets jealous, and they got so jealous and mad at each other that they just were like, fuck him, we're just gonna make allegations.
To be honest, that's what it's starting to sound like to me. The whole file I have on Luca is degenerate as fuck, don't get me wrong. But the people all coming out with stories are framing things in a certain way where they're not accountable for their own situation at all. And it's all Luca's fault. And while Luca might not have been as emotionally available as they could have been, that's not exactly twit-longer material. If you're a grown-ass adult and someone being nice to you is enough to get you to do whatever they want, then I have a great timeshare opportunity in New Jersey that I think you'd love. Did I mention your hair looks amazing today? We got cuddling gone wrong allegations, polyamorous hookups, bad relationships, compliments, and rumors. The only case with Luca that I think deserves a further look is maybe Bunny's. And I would have absolutely loved to investigate it, but unfortunately, this is also the only person who threatened to get a lawyer despite saying they'd be willing to answer questions. So I doubt that'll happen. If you didn't want a bunch of random people's input and YouTubers making money off of it, maybe don't plaster your shit with a clickable headline on the biggest social media platform of our generation. But I'll probably still get hundreds of
just don't go public with it then. Dude, it's so crazy. You, instead of going to the police, you go, oh no, I have to go public because of reasons. And then you're like, wait, now hold up. I don't want that guy to talk about it because I don't like him. you posted it public, now you reap what you sow, man. This is what it's gonna be. This is like what Technicals loves, okay? This is what he gets money on, okay? It's his YouTuber and he benefits from it and he has a good ad in it, and it's just how it's gonna go. You go public, there's pros. The pros are people give you a fuck ton of attention, and they're so understanding and they're so nice to you. And the cons is when your allegation turns out to be full of shit and retarded, probably it's going to be pointed out in a YouTube video, and you can't stop that. You literally can't, because it's public information, and this is just how it goes. Unlucky. So maybe go police. If you actually have a thing, maybe go police. But like, I mean, obviously it arises like crazy suspicion when you make allegations like that, and then when someone wants to like, hey, can I look into this? And they're like, nope, lawyer blocked. It's not a good look. It's really just not a good look. It's like the thing with, I think it was H-Bomber guy's vaccine video, and what was the guy's name? The guy who was like starting the whole like autism vaccine scare was questioned by one, like the reporter. The British reporter, and instead of like just talking to him, he like had called the police on him. Now obviously that just made the reporter more curious. Like it had the opposite effect. Andrew Wakefield like was approached by the reporter. What was his name again? Andrew Wakefield, and he was approached by the British reporter. Shit. Does anyone have his name again? It was like a famous British reporter who would like do like basically a deep dive in it, which he did, and he did it because Andrew Wakefield tried to sue him over it. Nigel Farage, isn't that like the? Oh, that's not him. Well, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Nigel Farage is that funny guy on Twitter. Brian Deere, right? There. Brian Deere, yeah, this guy. This guy, and then Andrew Wakefield just sued him because he knew that he was going to be onto something. Because he asked the wrong questions, and then he was like, why would you try to sue me? It's probably because you did something wrong. And turns out he did.
_Gosh gifted a tier 1 sub to Lycarius.
Gosh, thank you for the sub.
11 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, he tries to hide it, and then people just get more curious, and they find out what it actually is like. Oh shit, he has a skeleton full of closets and fucking zombies.
Prime is so cool, I can get ad-free Albino.
True. Prime, you get no ads. That's crazy. A skeleton. Did I say a skeleton full of closets? Wait, did I actually say that? Well, he had a skeleton full of closets. That's crazy how that happens. Close enough. Naginata.
Comments from the crowd who blindly reply, "Sorry this happened," on literally everything without a single critical thought in their head. In conclusion,
Crazy how that would not happen if you went to the police and they would be like, let's look into this. And turns out you can't lawyer up against the police. Well, actually you can, but not in the same way. You can't block them. You can't block the police. It doesn't work like that. Unlucky.
How the turns have tabled Albino.
True servitors. Thank you for the bits. Emil, thank you for the sub. Is it gonna be first time playing Gamma later? Yeah. First playthrough of Gamma. I played Stalker 1, 2, Stalker Shadow Chernobyl. I played Call of Pripyat, but I've only played vanillas. With like maybe some light modding to make the game like... probably some like bug fixes and stuff, if there is a necessity for that. But I played vanilla more or less. Yeah.
Are you going to play alone or pick a faction? Smile.
I don't know. I'll have to read about it when I get into the game. I think Loner was like recommended for new players when I opened the main menu and went into character collection. Because I ran the game one time and I seen the creation screen and it said Loner is recommended for new players, so I might just go for that. Probably loner. I don't like being a faction. In any like RPG, I don't like being factions. I like just being a loner. Yeah, so far we only looked at drama.
I'm glad that Tempest is voluntarily stepping away from the FGC, and while I think Luca is a Discord fuckboy, I'd need way more evidence before I can see any real conviction here. But that probably doesn't matter because the public already has their verdict, and I'm certain they'll both be banned for life regardless. This has been the Guilty Gear Degenerates. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
Discord fuckboy. Game is game, chat. Game is game.
So to explain the Strive piss chair law now.
Oh yeah.
Evo 2024 spectator chairs for Guilty Gear Strive ended up having pools of piss and shit in them after the spectators left the seats.
What? I can't. Can I Google it? Hold up. Can I Google Evo piss chair?
Loner is still a faction with friends and enemies. So basically just pick a faction based on how much random combat you want.
Oh my god, look at this. Did people pee that Evo wrist is fake?
Walking Lamau.
The best case scenario is some sort of energy drink that got spilled.
It's also funny how the first guy was a cringe guy with zero riz or knowledge of social clues, and the other was just a straight up Chad fuckboy. Therese Moore on Twitter.
Thank you for the bits, fellas. A Tempest? Tempest, I mean, for as far as I understand it, Tempest just like... Tempest was a weird situation, again, because the guy was like led on. As far as the recounting of events with Tempest, it's like kind of, he just was led on.
Somehow made a worse impression with the piss chairs than Smash Brothers players did with not showering lol.
Basically. But yeah, like he first was invited to a girl's hotel room, and then he advanced on her, right? And I think that's fair game. And but like how he did it, not great. But like if you get invited to someone's hotel room at night after drinking, it's kind of like a hint. And if you advance on it, it's like, I mean, it's not like it went anything more than that. It advanced, you got rejected, okay. And then the next day, he gets invited again. Again after that? It's like, I mean, that's not like, if you truly were that traumatized by the first event, you probably wouldn't invite him back again for round 2. Like to me, that's just like, it sounds like something is wrong here. So yeah, it just sends really weird signals, honestly. If I say your ass is so fat and I love you, and they're re-inviting me, I think I'm doing well. Yeah, true. Yeah. If you pick a girl up and whisper into her ear, I love you, I love you, I love you. But was it the same girl? Was that a different girl or the same girl? I think those might have been two different circumstances, wasn't it? That might have been two different ones, no? Because I think Tempest had two girls that had allegations against him. But it was like so far back in the video, I don't remember. I can see this happening only because they had two small bathrooms, well, 2 female, 2 male, for like 10,000 people. By that I mean there were plenty more than 2 bathrooms, but you weren't allowed to go in them, or you'd be unable to return to the arena. The bathroom lines took around 40 minutes, so you either didn't want to wait in lines and miss the matches, or if you got in the line too late because you didn't realize how long it would be, you might piss yourself. Wow. Dang, that's nasty. It's probably just ass sweat. Damn, Evo piss chair. It's nasty. Speaking of piss, I'm gonna go pee. BRB. BRB chat. Hello. That was a loud piss, you think? I don't think it was very loud. It was like regular. Anyways, that was a good slop. Good slop. Stripe players, much like Smash players. Always fun. Always fun.
The Evo spectators' diapers leaked on the chairs.
True.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
You ruined it.
Have fun with Stalker Mr. Bino. Been watching you since your first Fortnite vid and it lead me to play Guilty Gear on my off time. Smile.
Nice.
Gamma Gamer. No way he's going it soon TM.
Yep. It's happening, Lennick. Thank you for the sub.
Mark hero.
I'm not a hero. Here is Gamma. If I recall correctly, you run it like this. You click the Gamma launcher.
Hello, Mr.
And then you
Vito.
click play.
What are you playing today?
Gamma. But of course, Stalker isn't actually in the fucking thing. God damn it. Can we? Thank you. Here we are. I don't know what category you use for this. Does it have a Shadow of Chernobyl? Lennick, what category do you use when you stream this? Stalker Anomaly? Ah. Oh. Gamma. Blind. There we go. Shut up. Go away, piss chair. Play. And this should open MO2? Yeah, there we go. Let me close this. That.
Dog YouTube viewers.
Run, yeah. Why do you hate YouTube viewers? What the fuck did they do? Red versus blue. Oh, what? Anomaly launcher. Here we go. Okay, I'm so confused. Just play. I click one launcher, click play. I click one launcher, click play. I click one launcher, click play. I love modding games. I open Gamma. It opens mod engine. It opens anomaly launcher. I click anomaly launcher play, and now we're in the game. Good stuff. There we go. Hello. Where? Oh. It's very green. New game. Faction. What faction is this? Name Stalker. Loners. Oh, this is Loner. This is Bandits. This is Bandits. What's this? Why don't you just say the name? Where the fuck do I say the name? Who is this? Clear Sky. And then Bliet. And then I think the wolf is freedom, right? They gave her green. Green is freedom. Anarchists. Yeah. They love weed. And then I don't know who the hell these guys are. Or the eagle. Or the shield is military group. This isn't duty. So loner, bandit, clear sky, duty, freedom, mercenaries. Regular mercenary? Okay, mercenary. Then government, military, Spetsnaz, and monolith. I guess this is monolith, right? Yeah. Can we go loner though? Loner. Difficulty. Gameplay difficulty affects the aspects of such as progression, protection against damage sources, stamina loss, and carry weight. Carry weight? Dog. In addition to things such as water and sleep deprivation, You can control each one of these aspects in your playthrough at any time. See extra options, gameplay. Okay, yeah, good. I guess I go medium.
Ah, another month of supporting my favorite maggot. How is game so far?
I haven't started playing. We're doing the creation now. Tourist progression. Progression difficulty has a big impact on economy, which affects the player's progression during their journey in the zone. Aspects affected range from sell buy prices with traders, repair upgrade prices, awaken mechanics, rarity of loot, money, and goodwill earned by completing tasks. Medium. This is a medium, I think. Oh, you have Iron Mode. Removes your game saves upon death. You're free to make as many saves as you wish, but dying will result in the removal of all saves made with that character. Okay. This is like permadeath. We can just do story mode first. Accessible zone, what's that? Many levels are not accessible by default.
Howny _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ikartoro _.
Thank you for the sub.
Given 5
Howny.
gifts. Albino, this is your beer in the fridge speaking. Please drink me.
Thank you for the best hive. Hidden routes can be discovered throughout your playthrough. Enabling this option will unlock all levels upon starting a new game. I don't want that then. No. We want to find them. We want to find them through our playthrough, not have them accessible from the start. No. I mean, do you miss out on content by not clicking this? Or can you find it at some point? You don't miss out. Okay, then we're just not accessible.
For the first time, what would you recommend? I only drink Jaeger and Salmiakki drinks lol.
What do you recommend? Take vodka rectally in your asshole. That's the best experience. Azazel mode. Death is not the end. Let me pause. Hold up. Death is not the end. Like Demon Azazel, you will possess a new body when you die by taking over the form of another random stalker that is currently existing within the zone. If you have companions, you will become one of them. Okay. You will become your companions if you have them. This feature complements Iron Man or survival mode very well. All maps will be unlocked in Azazel mode. Not compatible with story mode. Yeah. That's interesting. Survival mode. Replace all spawns with zombies. These hordes will make their way to your location. Be prepared and see how long you can survive. Boring. Souls-like. In Souls-like mode, death technically never happens. Upon death, you are rescued by a random stalker in the zone. They bring you back to the last seen spawn location where you awaken to find a message from a rescuer noting where you were found and the lengths they might have gone through to get you to a safe place. The items that were on your character must be retrieved. Some can be lost and conditions may have degraded. Okay, that sounds boring. So this sort of story then, I guess. Warfare. Grand Stalkers are life system. Stalkers a life system, more freedom, creating a more dynamic zone. Faction ownership of bases and territories is more prone to change. Medics, traders, and mechanics are now also replaceable. You have the ability to lead your faction and help them with taking over the surrounding areas, achieving dominance in the zone. Command your faction through the PDF map. Not compatible with story, not compatible with survival. Okay. Iron Man. Removes... Yeah, this is just permadeath. Don't touch. Leave unchecked. Better campfire saves mode handles this. Okay, so why is it there? What the fuck? Agony mode. Prevents saving progress if you're injured, bleeding, irradiated in combat with enemies under circumstances of an emission or psi storm. All hardcore save modes are compatible with each other. Timer mode. No, fuck that. I'm not touching it. Is this a Souls-like of Ukraine games? Yeah, this is like... this is Ukraine. Oh, we got a portrait. Can you have a custom portrait? Who am I? That's me. Name. Oh, I can make a name. We can modify a custom portrait? Okay. How do you do that? How can I make a custom portrait? You need to pick your loadout to restart with no guns. Sure. Where do you change? Obviously, I'm gonna have a custom portrait for my guy. So we need to make the portrait first, and then we're gonna play the game. Sminn hem. Okay, put. Change the files. Okay. Exit to Windows. Yeah. Where are the files? Gamma files. It's like a portraits here. Maybe it's an. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm not in desktop mode. There we go. It's like an anomaly. Game data. Materials maybe? No. Not shaders, obviously. Bin. Shaders. There we go. Download paint.net. Oh, you need like a crazy file to do it. XML files. Wow. Okay, so never mind then. Paint.net and Anki actor portrait. Wow. So you have to, but it's like very cool. You can't just like drop a PNG or some shit. You have to actually like make some crazy stuff. Download this. And so you just download a mod, a sample mod, and you change that mod, sample mod, which is, yeah. So I did this. Okay, I can make this for a later playthrough or something. I can't do it now. The portrait changes whenever you wear different armor anyway. Okay, yeah, so fuck it then. Yeah, let's just play the game. It would be funny, but if it's gonna be that complicated, dude, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah, 4 launchers. This is a great game. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do medium. We're gonna do medium. We're gonna not do the accessible, and that's kind of it. I can pick a weapon, and I can pick armor too. Really. Sunrise Stalker suit. Leather jacket. I can just take shit for free. Backpack. Knife and bandages. Okay. Thompson. Mostly Nagant is solid. PPSH. I'm gonna go with that. It uses what bullets? 7.6254. Do we have the bullets? Wait. Don't tell me I can't shoot it. Where's my Respirator. A basic plastic or rubber respirator used to protect the wearer from inhaling harmful dusts, fumes, and vapors and gases, widely used by the rookies due to its light weight and economical environmental protection. However, it provides negligible physical protection and is guaranteed to fail in more heavily irradiated areas. Okay. Take that. Maybe armor? No space. Okay, I'll take the dog shit then. Well, if there's no bullet for the Mosin, I'm not gonna pick it. Oh, a container. Artifact storage device. Yeah, we probably want that. Okay, no Mosin then. I have no bullets for it. You get bullets? Oh. Then I take Mosin. Do we have water? No. Okay, water. Water. Field cooking kit. Container is a scam. It costs like 10k at most. Oh, I have points. Oh, points used. Okay. Pistol. Pistol and a Mosin. I have 15 points. What can I spend that on? Points 5. Bread loaf. I'll bring some sausage. There we go, 15 points. Okay, water, sausage, armor, weapon. Seems good to me. Cigarettes, Russian cigarettes. Okay. A bolt. No meds. What would I sell for meds then? Mosin is kind of rare to find. Okay, so let's fuck the Mosin then. And take several antidotes. What the fuck? It's antibiotics. Post heal, slightly sleepiness increase. Psyblock. Cyrus. Radio protectant. Radiation res. Glucose shot. Removes dizziness. A joint. Psychic res. Improves morale and mind protection against horrors of the zone. Unhealthy. A med kit. 75 points for this. This is antibiotics. Anabiotics. Experimental drug. Developed by Professor Ozerski. Seems good. Post heals 100% of the body. Causes temporary blackout. Wow. And this is caffeine tablets. Countering the radiation. So sunrise instead, maybe? Okay. Ibuprofen. Treating pain, fever, inflammation. I think ibuprofen is probably good. From real life experience, I can say it's probably good. Anti-radiation drugs, okay. Yeah, bandages. Any other meds? Armor repair. Ah. Pack of throwables. Anomalous measurement device. Oh, we probably want that too, yeah. Caffeine tablets. It's there. Okay. Stimulant, distance removal, moderate sleepiness reduction, slight thirstness. The healing system in Gamma is weird. You have to use certain meds to heal limbs other than meds. And other meds lock in the heal. Okay, we'll see. Ukrainian beer. It looks like a Heineken. I'll have a beer. We have to bring a bear. Antidote. Cyblock. Radio protectant. Sleeping pills. A package of small sleeping pills that almost immediately induce sleepiness, which also helps reducing avalanche-like nerve impulses for a considerable period. Swallow one sometime before you want to rest, and drink a few sips of water afterwards for maximum effect. Take 2 tablets at a time. Improves morale. Right. Let's have antidote. Antidote is probably good in video games, and we'll have a joint. I will have one joint, thank you. Rubber tourniquet, allowing the user to stop bleeding. Well, we already have bandages, no? Okay. We have 100 points left. Meds with the white heart icons. Fentanyl. Okay, well, fentanyl has that, so let's get the fentanyl. Nice. I actually got fentanyl is a powerful opioid used as pain medication. It's also used as a recreational drug, sometimes mixed with heroin, cocaine, or methamphetamine. And its potentially deadly overdose effects can be neutralized by naloxone. Fentanyl works primarily by activating opioid receptors. Nice. Okay, we got fent. I'm happy. Iron ampulate. I don't know. It's not white heart. What's this? Yadulin. It's probably good. I'll have a Yadulin. We have fentanyl and Yadulin and this. Okay, we have 15 points. 25 for that. Glucose is 15. Okay, let's get a glucose shot. There we go. There's cocaine too, yeah. I'm gonna just get drugs. La droga. Okay, well, that seems good to me. Echo detector. RF receiver. I have the PDA by default. Okay, good. And the anomaly detector. Basic default healing system is confusing and doesn't make sense, but it works. Also, campfire slowly heals. There is a very good mod called Body Health System, realistic overhaul that works healing to make sense and be less confusing. Okay. We'll see. Start. Let's see how the game if it runs. I forgot to change name of your guy in the settings. I don't care. Let's see. It's taking a long time to load. Nameless dog. Hello. What the fuck? Who was laughing at me? Where's my gun? Sidorovich! Where's my flash? Do I have a flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Okay. I'm going to put fentanyl on speed dial here, okay? Nice. A gun? Secondary. Okay. I can't see shit though. How do you not have a flashlight for this game or something? It's so dark. Need to buy it. Can I turn up the gamma? Brightness. Gamma? Lightning. Oh. Brightness. Hello? Shit. How do you make the game brighter? There's no gamma setting in Stalker Gamma. It's actually over. Ah, hello. Now I can see. Thank you. Perfect. Dura. Dura? Durable textiles. Okay. What? Search box. Okay, we can search it like that, I guess. That's so bright. Oh my god. Settings. Okay, that's better. Hello. Clear sky. Dude, my walking is so weird. Why is my walking so weird in front of this guy? Hello. I'm good, what's up? I want to ask you something. About what? Where can I find work? Librarian always wants stalkers to go to the swamps to clear out mutants, bandits and the like. He pays well too. Surprised we don't get more duty's work taking up his offers. Librarian, where is he? Never mind. Peace. Perugia Brawl. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're in Clear Sky. We're in Clear Sky, dude. These dogs.
Все течет, все поломалось, ничего не меняется.
Блять. Куша, кушка, кули, плити, попы. What? Wait, did they get aggroed because I stabbed the TV? What the fuck? Kalansha. Is there any work you want done? You see, Spore does his best to provide supplies for us, but even after all these years, we are still in a difficult situation. There's shortage of injuries. There's no shortage of injuries to treat, but our medical supplies are limited. Please help me supplement our stock. Never mind. Anything else? Artifacts may provide invaluable data to our research. However, with the many threats we face, our men cannot really afford to collect them for me that often. Can you help me? I need goldfish. I'll do it. I'll get the goldfish. I'm gonna go get a goldfish. No, I didn't get the fucking goldfish, but I'm gonna get it. See you later, dog.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
Да.
Да.
Христос воскрес. Христос воскрес. Librarian, hello, this is the guy. Да. Пизда. A fresh face. People around here call me librarian. I'm the local bartender. I'll be glad to answer any questions. Wait, is that a bad word? It's cunt. Oh, pissed it. Pissed it. Pissed it. That's what I think of you, chat. You are pissed it. Sometimes I post job offerings, or I hear some interesting rumors, so check back often. It means pussy. Pizdia means pussy, pizdia means shit. Nice. The more you know. I love, yeah. Educational stream today, chat. You can hold F to auto-loot anything in range. It also highlights what item is at a distance. Okay. What's called? What can I say? He's got quite a bit of respect as the current leader of the organization. How did he earn it? You see, there was some controversy regarding Lebedev, our former leader, who, by the way, I personally never met. And he didn't seem to take opinions about the faction members into account during their crusade towards the CNPP. That mercenary certainly helped us out, but in the end, it just wasn't worth it. Those who remained at the base were unable to fight back against the resurgence by the renegades. The significance of our struggle in the swamps was reduced to zero, and the sacrifices on the way to the Chernobyl MPP was, as well as the swamps, turned out to be vain. It seems like the faction's resentment towards their leader at that time was justified. There's more to it. Oh my god. What did they ask, man? What did they ask? There's more to it. After our troops had returned, we had to start a long war to take everything back. We wouldn't be able to manage in day-to-day life without cold. He received some help from our unaffiliated stalkers and got in touch with some people throughout the garbage and the cordon. Free stalkers helped us out. Having a charismatic leader certainly didn't hurt. Moreover, he's given an order to all fighters without exceptions not to leave here. We'll take any help, but we won't risk the lives of our guys. Whoever Lebedev was and what he did, you aren't the same faction as you used to be. That's your opinion. Certainly has some value to it. Right now, we have no large-scale goals, except for maybe your... Anyway. It's this dialogue is so good. It's like clearly been translated by Google. It's probably time we cut the storytelling and start trading. Deal. Is there anything you want done? Rations have been running low. You need Sudog meat 12. I need to keep everyone's bellies full. Some of the other guys bring back a kill or two every now and then, but again, it's been slow lately. If you're too busy and you're out and about, I need Sudog meat. I'm gonna go hunt dogs. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, peace. We're gonna go slay dogs, boys. Dog meat. Can I save? You can only say near lit campfires within free... Okay. Save it. Stalker, quick save 1. Hello. I cut her up. Okay, they didn't care about that. When I stabbed at TV, they were like, peace yet, and I was like, bro, it's only a game. Say it. Okay. Dude, this is so tall grass, man. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Did I pause the alerts? I did. Chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's just a knife, man. It's just a knife.
Name yourself Sminem Carbom, TF.
Sminem. How do you run in this? Wait, hold up. The fuck?
Ain't no way it's been a month already, Joshua.
Oh. Yeah, but like an actual PDF. I have my thumb on it.
To Dino Dragon 911.
So I don't want to go out there. I want to be going up this way. So it's the other way around. Next run. Oh, I'm fast.
Bingus.
Bingus.
Bingus. Bingus. Bingus.
Я б тоже. Вот так вот.
Я б тоже. Aptaco.
Any XP with Stalker beforehand?
Пельмени. I played Shadow of Chernobyl.
Go. Cocaine and Fent are the best mid-game drugs in this game.
Whoa. Why is this grass molesting me? Why is the grass molesting me? Look at this. It's like leaning. That's so creepy. Why is it bleeding down to touch me?
Good evening, Mr. Bingo. I am professional human watcher. What game is this and are you enjoy?
Yeah, so far I enjoy.
It is certainly amazing how this game looks better than the upcoming dog game.
No way you don't have infinite bolts, man. What the fuck? Why you gotta collect bolts?
Good morning, people. I open new page my YouTube channel. Yes, thumbs up.
No way. One bolt, dude. One bolt. What the fuck? Don't they have a thing that detector? How do I use it? What's the button for that? Detector is 6. Yes. Yes. Yes, dog. What is this thing gonna do? Radio. This isn't that detector. Echo detector. The fuck? It's not doing anything. Dog? It's for artifacts? What about this thing? You can have infinite bolts in settings. Hold up. Others? Oh. Oh my god. Hardcore AI aim. Not player. When enabled, the player will hear warning beeps upon approaching anomalies. The player will hear radiation clicks upon approaching radioactive fields. Enabled, these clicks will be heard only if the player has a Geiger counter. Okay, whatever. Gameplay difficulty. No, there's no bolt thing. Fast travel, backpack travel. Limited bolts? No. Apply. But I threw away the bolt, so it's not in my inventory anymore. Whoa. Bird? What is this guy? Okay, is it that guy? That dog. You need just one? Okay. No, one. I need one bolt. One bolt. Infinite bolts if I have one bolt. If I die and load my save, I have infinite bolts. But I mean, you can see these anomalies anyways. Like, it's not like I'm gonna walk into an anomaly. And how do I use this thing here? This is nothing. It's just an AFK little dog I'm holding in my hand.
You're acting like an acorn cop right now, Albino Albi Schizo.
What the fuck is an acorn cop? What is it trying to accomplish? I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Fishing Hamlet. I'm gonna be one-shot by some random dog, man. Oh, the acorn cop. Oh, the guy who shot someone. Yeah, that's basically me. Clear sky base. This is clear sky base? But there's like anomalies all over the place. Anomaly. It's pretty chill here, actually. Deck of cards. Loot barrel. I'm scared. What's that? Cigarettes for me. Guys, we need some help. We're taking fire from bandits in Jupiter, east of the cement factory. I don't know where Jupiter is. I don't know where the cement factory is. Toshka, stranger loner, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I feel like I'm gonna walk into like an explosion and just die. Campfire successfully lit. Okay. Save the game. We checkpoint. So basically, my guy is a cyborg. I'm a cyborg. And I have like a super ability to just fucking see things in the dark. Enhanced vision. Okay, let's go. Band. Oh my god. Holy shit. You ever just stab a crate and it just fucking explodes? My vision is augmented. Smidem has been given cybernetic enhancements. This guy did not. Search the box with fuck all in it. Okay. Any side dogs? This is my approach to killing dogs. What? Hold up. I wish I could hotkey. I wish I could hotkey this menu. You see, even if you stab box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, bird again. Bird again. I see a shadow. I see a shadow. And I just shit myself. Oh my god. When stab box like this. Is there anything out here? Other than shadows and voices. Ah, Tarpaulin. Yes. Very good. Talkie. Now we just need the walkie and we're good. Duck. Okay, that's always gonna be useful. Alright. What is that? Oh! Fucking hell, Ivan! Didn't mean to jump off. There was like some water over there. This is Towlin squad east of radar. We have some wounded soldiers here, but we were unable to carry them for reinstatement. We're liquidating them and taking... We're liquidating them. I wonder if this like thing has durability or something. Okay, hold up. Where's the Sioux dogs? I'm never trusting this waterman. By the way, how do I use this thing here? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't beep. There's no lights on it. The fuck? 2.5 meter range. Oh, okay, okay. 2.5 meters range. So when I'm already being fucking crushed to death by a fucking psychosis, then I will know that... What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Scared dog.
The fuck's wrong with this grass? Oh. Who goes there? I heard steps. I think. There's like no one here. That's something. There's a thing here. I think. Yeah, there's definitely a thing here. Are those enemies? I don't know. Are they clear sky? Hi guys. What's up? Peace. Okay, they are not enemies. Nice. Where do I see my hunger? Do I have hunger? Am I hungry? I wonder how like strict the game's gonna be with that. Tab. No, I'm fine. Quick save 3. Okay, let's go. Let's get a Assassin's Creed map unlock by going up here. Movement improved. Okay. NATO. Sliding bolt carry with turning bolt lock NATO. Okay. Epic. Empty box. I don't think I need a radio. Quite frankly, I think it's not mine to take. It's this clear sky radio. Can we turn it on? Hold up. No. Use it. Lily used a broken antenna. Oh, we have to fix it. Ugh.
Open PDA radio, it's good tunes, Bino. Bless you, BTW.
Thank you. Fucking. Okay, no. No. I'm good, I'm good. It's copyright. I wanna hear the Stalker Bandits radio. I'm sure probably shouldn't walk into that. I would say probably not walk into that. This is suicide, man. This is giga suicide. There's a church. Let's go over to the church. Hello. Oh, the grass is thick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The yellow paint church from the trailer. Did I see someone? Oh. Old church discovered. Hmm. Spooky. Church. Oh, radiation, no. The fuck? It's radioactive.
I love Stalker Gamba.
Who's that? Is it it's enemy? I don't even know. Hello. Who are you? Looney, bye. I have no idea. Clear sky still, probably? Ah. Roma fireball. Bye. Thank you for the pills, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I want to see what's inside, man. God damn it. Why is everyone laughing? I don't get sorry what people are so, what's so fucking funny about this? How do I see what's inside this shit?
Yellow
Sewing
ladder,
patch. What?
TF.
I want to open the box, man. Can you pick stuff up like in Fallout? It's empty, yeah, but I want to see. I want to open it to see if it's empty, dude. Also, what is larceny? Open. Thank you. Okay, good. There's no yellow paint on this plank, so they won't break. Okay, there's nothing here. What is larceny while actively committing larceny? What is larceny? I don't even know what it is. You're like a woman saying I did a microaggression. It's like I don't speak your language. We speak different language. You say it's English, but it's not. Hold up. Let me put some food in the microwave. Believers. Larson is stealing. Oh, I stole? It was just there though. Oh, it's Bibi. If you're having bets, like timed bets, I guess you could pause it while I'm pausing the game. Anyways, let's go find some dogs to kill. But I stole from these guys and they didn't care. So, then they deserve it. They deserve it. It's deserved. You don't care about your belongings, they will disappear. Holy climb. I need a realistic climbing cutscene. Also, the ladder isn't yellow. Oh, this is the other way. Okay. This is also how I climb ladders. Just like that. Michael Jackson ladder. Just like that. I'm like moonwalking with ladders. Baruji Brawl. Holy explosion. What the hell is that? What is that? Sharpening stone. Oh, stones. Nice. I can sharpen my knife, of course. Very good. How sharp is a knife? A knife is 100% sharp. Cuts thick skin. No. Then it can't cut me. Well, that was a useless church with nothing in it. Let's see what else the zone has to offer for me. Other than birds and nothing. And death. I like that sound. Actually, I'm gonna let it rest for a bit. And these two dogs? Oh. There's too many dogs. There's too many dogs. Run, you dog! How is the dog still alive, dude? I don't get it. Did I get hit? No, I'm fine. Okay. How did the dog live from a headshot? I headshot the dog.
I played it for at least 300 hours and hated every minute of it. 10/10ths would play again. I'll be schizo, I'll be schizo, I'll be schizo.
Oh, I think he's dead. Maybe? Okay, the head should actually work though. What? What? How many fucking... I can run faster than dogs. Take notes, chat. This is important information. Okay. Dog again. Learn to count. As if I know how many bullets there is in a magazine, dude. It wouldn't help. Oh. Leg spike. Oh, oh, oh. Dogs have been put down. Let's go. Get wrecked. What's that? Yeah, we got assistance.
You made it through an entire mag without jamming in Gamma? That's fucking insane, Albi Schizo.
How do we get meat? How do I get dog meat? Got him. Just have these guys do the quest for me. God's Acre. Anomaly. Oh. Don't think I want to go into that. These guys suck, man. They can't even kill dogs. Look at this. It goes for me. Okay, okay. He got it. Good, 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 good. Good job, man. I don't want to stay away from that loot. What? Really? Wow. Dogs. They will run away. They will walk away. They will walk away. Whoa, 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 I can't see. What the fuck? We okay? It's a bug? Okay. How many times is Albino pissed? I didn't piss, I was just getting my food, man. Jesus Christ. My very nice gamer meal of chicken, rice, and broccoli. They're gonna slowly walk back. I'm gonna wait here. They're gonna go out of range, and I'm gonna loot the dogs. They looted the dogs. No, they didn't. I saw. They didn't loot it. Okay. Found nothing useful. It's over. It's over. It's over. Shop body. Am I supposed to be able to chop the body first to loot, or it doesn't happen? Oh, what about this one then? I could do this one. So it's like, you kill a dog, chop the body, and sometimes this meat isn't there, because the dog still has dog meat. Like, there's literally a pile, this is a pile of meat. This is meat. Okay, it's not loot, it's meat, right? Like, if you... Okay. Okay. I just thought that the game was like going for like some sort of realism, where like I shoot a dog, and like sometimes it wasn't actually a dog, it was just air. No, you see, the muscles he used to move around and kill me wasn't actually there. They're not eatable and they aren't real, so you don't get to find it because you don't get to find it because we say so. The dog was made of nothing. It makes sense. I got it. Electric. Nice. Expecting a raid today. Well, I still haven't died yet. This is the fire anomaly. I think. This is fire. The one over there. I believe. Hold up. Burnt. Oh, but I remember this place. I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But we have to go. Does this thing detect it? I'm gonna die if I go there. For sure. What is that? Flesh. What is that? A dinosaur. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we got him, Lurker meat. Okay, let's go. Easy. Gaming. That thing was dangerous. It was just like the Chimera. It just jumps at you. I came for dogs. I got a fucking lurker instead. Holy, a creatura. You didn't loot everything? Wait, really? There's more? Dollar store Chimera, basically. Okay. Good, well, there's not more on it. What? I wonder what to do with the meat. Do I just eat it? You gotta grill it. Hi, guys. No larceny this time. I come with meat. Save. How do I grill it? How do you grill? Cooking field kit. Oh, okay. So I can't actually cook. Can I just put it on a stick? You take a stick and you poke it. That's so weird. You don't need a cooking kit to grill that. You can literally just put it on a fire, man. Like on a grill, or you can just use a stick. If I was Sminem, I would just put it on a stick and hold it over the fire. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. You don't need a cooking kit. Or a hot rock. You need a recipe, a stove, and clean water. Okay, that's actually so brain dead. That is so brain dead. That has to be a lie. That actually has to be a lie, dude. For a piece of meat like that, you need a stick and a fire, literally. I did not do that. 2 out of 10 game can't grill. Yeah, truly. I want to grill it. I just got meat. I got the game. I want to grill. Minus 1 out of 10. No grill. By the way, I was walking around Oslo today. I went to the Opera House. And at the Opera House, I filmed something funny, but I literally can't show it on Twitch because it's TOS. There was a butt-naked fat guy with a pig mask on. Like a butt-naked fat guy with a pig mask. Who was drenched in blood or fake blood. And he had fake titties on him. And I stood in front of him and just like filmed a close-up of his cock. And then I filmed the view around me. It's like, beautiful day in Oslo. Just a fat little wrinkled cock. And then a view of the of the area. This is, you see all types of shit here, man. Is it pride or vegan protest? I didn't read. He had a sign, but I didn't read it. I just filmed his cock and left. It was producing something no one cares about anyways, probably. That was more funny. Maybe if I like use fucking CSI enhance plot twists on the camera, I can see what this was on the sign, but I have no idea what was on it as of right now. Probably some animal stuff because he was wearing a pig mask and it was full of blood. But I didn't read the sign. So anyways. Someone said you should go east. Where is east? Let's see. Am I going east? I'm going like northeast, I guess. East we have this place, which I don't know what is. We can keep going east, I guess. Let's go east. Let's listen to chat and go east. It will be through the church, not this way. But here's radioactive. I have to go through it, not around it. Then I get AIDS. West. Hi guys, I am passing through very fast. Vadik Oldtimer. Experienced. Dog. Can you please just balance on the fucking log? You dog. How hard is that? Anomaly. What's the deal? Just got some info about possible raid in wild territory. Looks like loners are getting some trouble. Watch out, guys. Or doesn't look very safe here, but let's go. Was there a road? Oh, there's roads. Hello. I'm guessing if the ground is blinking, I should probably not walk into that. Also, there is no road here. The thing lied. So that was a lie. And these trees tell me that this place is totally safe, and I should venture in and look for free artifacts, free download. This is what normal trees look like. After I have some rice. That is. No virus. No virus. How do I get in? I don't want to walk in the water. Or that acid over there. Do we have to? Does water kill you in this game? Because it does in real life. That's why I don't walk in water. Man, fuck these bushes, dude. This is a beautiful walking simulator. Hello, a bridge! Huh? No zombies, no PewDiePie. I will cross. Looking for an experienced stalker who can lead me to garbage right now in the Great Swamp. Nope, shouldn't be a problem, it's only a dog. It is only a dog. Southeastern Farmstead. Hello! What's up? I don't think anyone's home. Bitch. Give me up on the roof, man. I know I can make it. Oh! Is that Bandit? He looks evil. I knew it. He's evil. Oh no. Оружие брал. So far away.
Epic gaming. Shit yourself, shit yourself, shit yourself.
One down. I want this guy killed. Clean headshot. Stand still so I can shoot you. I had my sight where it was gonna be. Down? I think I got him. Dog down? They cannot beat the roofs minem. He's too strong for you. Silly little bandits. 2 dogs. And 1 Chad on the ceiling. If I knew he was evil, I would have shot him in the head in the beginning. But I didn't know. I'm not a bad guy. Handgun bullet casing. Shotgun casing? Do I have to make bullets in this game? I want to kill myself. Go! Powder can... Okay, powder. I like powder. Did I pick up a bomb? Fire starter set. Simple set of pine wood. Oh, it's to make fire. Sonic Genghis. You are a dog and you're dead. PDA. Rubles. Oh. Rubles. Oh, money. Bullet. Ukrainian Maxim. This magazine is well worn but still contains some glossy spreads of beautiful Slavic girls. Many of the pages have been torn out. Okay. My wristwatch. Okay. You have been robbed. The other dog I shot over here, I think. In the face. Where was it? Oh shit. He was just there. And he had no... I don't know, man. I don't even know. No idea where the other guy was either. Where did they shoot the first guy, man? Was he behind the fence? It's like insta spin won't tap him in the backyard. Okay, cybernetic module, enhance. Give me maggot vision. Stat. Searching for corpse. Where's the corpse? What the fuck? Am I blind? Where did I kill him? One guy died there. Did the other guy over here? Wait, hold up. I think I killed him over here, actually. No, he killed him. Yeah, this was the dog, and the other dog was... Where's the first dog? Holy dementia. Where the fuck was he? Duct tape.
Take the PDA maggot.
Bandana. Should I take weapons and armor and stuff? Or what? Taking PDAs and badges is always worth it. Okay. Yeah, I just can't find the other corpse. I have no idea where it is. Maybe I should take some Fant. Oh, he's right here. I got distracted by a fat guy over there. Fiber layers with polycarbonate inserts. Dude, why would I care about that, dude? Seriously. Okay, good mask. Snork? Grilled snork? Okay. Buckshot. You also got a shotgun. You got so much stuff.
Albino, Terry's is someone behind you.
No. No. A bear? Remington. Rope to hang myself with? Dude. That's very good. Ignite it. We got a save. We got a save, chat. Progress has been saved. Dude, people in chat were doubting so hard. Albino, you're going to die so fast. I didn't bring medkit. Okay, but we're doing fine though. I'm doing great. Only headshots only. By the way, we kill a lurker. We kill banditos. Now I'm gonna kill their family too. Doubters are coping so hard. True. Please. Buckshot shells, okay. Broken flashlight. Oh my god. I want a real flashlight, not a broken dog shit. Carbon fiber. What am I gonna do with carbon fiber, man? Casing propellant. Why am I getting... Dude, why is there such a scuffed crafting system in this game, man? That's so annoying. Can you just like give me a bullet instead? Can it be normal? You found 1 bullet. Wow, thank you. I like that. That's one that I'm gonna have good use for. Enhance. Cybernetic augment. Maximum. Overdrive. Ultra. Explosion mode. Oh. Okay. Disengage. Industrial grease. Okay. You got the grooming kit and the lube. Can I get that? Okay, let's go in chat. Thank you. A walkie-talkie. Can't sleep here apparently. Empty syringe. That did not look like an empty syringe, but okay. Little boxes, but nothing. I feel like crafting in this game is gonna be so tedious that I don't want to do it. Rope. Look at this, all this different shit that I don't want to deal with. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's so much mechanics in this game I don't want to deal with at all.
Congratulations, Bino. You found your way to the swamp. The most magatastic water hole in the ground in the entire zone, with the possible exception of reactor fucking 4. Gun parts, fabrics, fibers and armor plates are used in maintaining your gear. Basically, game wants you to play like a hoarder with an engineering degree.
Great. We have eyes on a dog. I'm glad that's all it is. They found me, chat. I need to lock my doors. We have eyes on a dog. It was me, Sminem. All along. Run. Cool tree. This is the 3rd time you circled that house. Okay. You are the 1000th watchers of my stream. Click here to claim your reward. Check new PDA. Okay. Doesn't seem to be different at all. To the cordon. Fermi anomaly. God's Acre anomaly. Old church. Okay, we discovered stuff. What? Who shoot? Over there? Shooting me? Well, that's one. Dog, I fell down. Oh no. No. That's 2. Okay. Well, there was only 2, I think. There was 2, I think. I'm being very efficient with bullets today. We're not wasting much. Dogs. Gaming. Okay, let's go down and loot. Can I say the N-word? My mom's boyfriend is black. Let me check my wife's... My wife's boyfriend is also black. I can ask him for you if you want. Uh-oh, that's bad news. He's very close. He said the thing. Okay. 3 bullets in that guy. He kinda came out of nowhere though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I caught fucking fire. Quick save too. Okay. Whew. We got a toast. Cheap vodka. Okay, let's go. And the glow stick green. A mask. Nice. Rat skewers. Small rifle cape, sneak repellent. Ballpeen hammer. More porn. Tools. This sounds better. Yeah, there we go. 1 season 16. Bolt. Oh, Bolt, hello. I can throw Bolt. Pseudo meat. Oh, meat! That's what I need for the quest. Okay. Nice. Those guys spotted me from very far away, by the way. They spotted me like from a year away. I shot one guy in there, and I shot one guy over here. That was 2 more. That was 2 other dogs. No, the one there, and then I shot 2, and there was a third. Yeah. I don't know who. I don't know if you can break down guns to like repair other guns. Like if I should be picking up the other guns, because there's like so many guns I can pick up here, but I don't know if I should. Yes? So I should pick them up then. You need tools? Of course you need tools for that. This fucking game, dude. You can't just have fun. You can't just have fun. Collect all gun parts above 65. Don't pick them, they are garbage. 12%. Okay, fuck off. Okay, I think I got all the corpses, but it's difficult to keep track. Before I go, let's just campfire and save real quick. Real quick, let me just not burn myself with this. And then okay, let's go. Motherfucker picks the mod pack for the worst of LARPers and complains that you can't fun. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I saw Lennick play it and I was like, Stalker, okay, let's play. I didn't know it wasn't fun. That I didn't know. Should I carry one for shooting for myself though? Not for shooting me, but like for shooting for me. Or is that stupid? Is it useless? Both. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information. Green. Huh. Guess I can save. Why not? Shotgun best weapon of early game. Okay. Well, I have this, I guess. It's probably dog shit, but I mean, yeah. These guys were using really... I mean, that's probably why they missed so much of me, because their weapons were horseshit. They all had, like, worthless guns that did nothing. The guns probably shoot backwards. They're so bad. Gun seems good for single enemies. Yeah, for, like, for humans. For humans without, like, good helmets, I guess gun is really, really good. These guys are just wearing, like, fabric hats. So my gun is actually good. But I'm guessing if they wear like any helmet at all, my gun is not going to do that much. Shotguns in Gamma are only worth using against mutants if you don't use armor-piercing slugs. Well, of course, yeah. Shotguns go for the body shots, and if they have armor, then like the pellets are not going to do that much. They're probably going to do some damage, but it's a video game, so you know. But yeah. And for mutants, they are only flesh and bone, so... Naturally, they'll be good for that. Weapon durability doesn't affect enemies at all? Really? That's really weird. So they just get to be dogs and shoot all they want, but I can't. Weird. I should go to the librarian with some of this stuff, but I don't really know what to keep or what to... dog meat. Sue dog meat. I have 5.8k rubles, but... quest? Taskboard? No? Where's my quest? Equipment? No. What? No, where's the... An area map, really? Pseudog meat times 12. I only have 1 though. Okay. I don't really know what to do with this stuff. Cooked meal, slice sleepiness, decrease, unhealthy. You get to radiate by eating it. Okay, nice dog shit. Am I hungry? Right. Vodka. What is this? Is this my health? That's my health. Okay, am I this radiated? Fucking hell. Drink, alcohol, slight cheapness increase, moderate sourceness increase, unhealthy. Okay. Oh, so we take some damage. We actually take damage from vodka. That's so unrealistic. Anyways. It's for res. Cigarettes. So if it's red, it goes down. If it's green, it goes up. I see. Cheap vodka. Smallest dog. It's very confusing with all this stuff, I gotta say. Like, there's so much stuff here that I have no idea where to go, like what to do with it, and what to sell, and what to... Because my sell prices are probably gonna be dog shit. And everything I find is dog shit. So it's like... What then? Where do I start with this? Like, where do I actually start with it? I don't even know what's good. $500 cheap vodka. How do I repair this gun, for example? Just... Sell crap, buy ammo. I guess I'll sell porn magazines and fibers to a librarian and see if I can buy some bullets. You would assemble a gun with the compatible higher condition parts and replace them at the workbench, right? Parts below 55% are garbage. Okay, so this is 42, so drop this, right? This is drop dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Okay. Everything else though is whatever. I'd say anything below 50, yeah, I think like 50 is, 60 is like fine, I think, but the graphics are like bugging out, I don't know why, but whatever. How much bullets do I have left actually? 20, okay, I have like 20 bullets for this gun, it seems like. Yeah. Did he take the main quest? No, I don't think so. I'm looking for zoo dog meat, but I don't know where to find dogs. I really don't know. He did random starting at clear sky. Yep. I was loner super early. But I didn't pick random start, I just got it. Can you drink some water? Is this so? Mineral water. Drink. Okay, drink. There's animation for it, wow. I guess a bit hungry too. Should I eat like, what's this? Beef to Norska. Food. But I'm not that hungry. I'm like halfway hungry. A dog. Okay. What? You're not supposed to live through. I shot him in the head. What the fuck? I shot it in the head, dude. Okay. I'm gonna stab you. There we go. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm basically dead. It couldn't kill it. I shot the dog in the face and it didn't even flinch. Nothing useful. Dog heart. Dog! Last save. Well, if I get bit by a dog, it's over anyways. I don't really care. Oh. It's you die to dog, you die in real life. Yep. Why didn't you bandage? Because getting me back from 2 health from that would be so tedious. I would just reload instead. I would rather just die and not have to deal with my health. Isn't that how like most people play the game anyways? Like if you get shot, you might as well just die. Because I remember when I played Misery, whenever I got shot, I was like, okay, GG. Because I have to spend 2 years repairing my armor. I have to spend 2 years repairing my wounds. I have to spend 2 years like going through like fucking mental trauma and therapy sessions to get my character back on feet because it was just not worth it. So whenever you get shot, you just coos and reload. Misery is worse than Anomaly / Gamma. Okay. Yeah, because I played Stalker 1 and 3, and then I played the Misery. Thank you for the bits, for the dollars, Anonymous. correct. Maybe I can make this, that stuff like less tedious in the settings. Let's see. In like gameplay? General. Delay repairs by mechanics. No. Good notifications, okay. Hard cryo. Okay. Spawn all drop items. Despawn corpse count. Despawn corpse loot. Well, prefer enemy weapon dispersion. Recoil. This option controls the player immunity against all damage sources. More damage the player can take, okay. Oh. What about health? Fast travel, I don't care. Progression. No, that shouldn't be it, right? It's permitted in future to allow silent takedowns of an NPCs. To perform a stealth kill, you need to hit an NPC with a suitable weapon, by default Spetnaz, switchblade, or headshot with a suppressed gun, without either you or the victim being seen by another NPC. If successful, the NPC will die without alerting any nearby allies and friends. However, if anybody sees you near the kill NPC too soon, they will realize you murdered them and everyone will react as per usual. This feature is disabled by default because it's still a work in progress and can severely impact balance due to the ability to freely killing NPCs and if done properly to auto-clear enemy bases when disguised. Right. Don't care. Name is Stalker. Okay, others. Discord status. Shaders and stuff. Well, doesn't seem to be anything with the health system, no? Sad. Do you need yellow paint on the workbenches and gun parts? I think so, yes. Mod configuration menu. Is that a thing? Oh. Oh my god. Wow. So which one of these is the health thing? Jesus Christ. Bloody health system. Bloody health system. Well, this is just body health. Enabling this activates the new penalties feature. Disabling returns to all BHS penalties. It's like, yeah, whatever. I'm also likely to have to return to the. I'm also likely to have to disable mods. At the. But need to mod the game, yeah, I guess so. I think I liked how it worked in base game Stalker, where you're just like, you take damage and you have to heal it, and that's it. Like that's all there is to it. And then you don't have to deal with like, oh, you stubbed your toe, and now you're bleeding through the toenail, and you have to go to a doctor and have him get you a new toenail that you can't find. Then play normal and anomaly. Wait, is that so? What does Gamma do then? Is there anything here? Oh, irradiation. Gamma is a mod pack on top of it.
Mashallah, I shall use my Prime sub to not waste my free $5 monthly, Mr. Bino.
Gamma adds a shit ton of mods on top of it. Oh, so the like whole thing where you combine all the 3 games and stuff, that's just anomaly. Is that it? And then Gamma on top adds just cancer. Oh. So what I should be playing is normally. Gamma adds difficulty. Yeah, but it wouldn't be like as long as the content is there, like the artifacts and the anomalies and all that stuff is there, I'm happy. I don't need to have like AIDS, right? I don't need to have like a you know, notification on the bottom left that says that I contracted like AIDS and syphilis from the spike I stepped on 2 saves ago. I don't feel like that's like necessary to enjoy Stalker. I can just fine. I mean, to be fair, I got into Misery and it was fine. Once you learn what the things do, but there's no... So like normally games have a tutorial that tells you like what is this thing. Flexible and able to withstand high temperatures. Okay, but how do you use it? It says an output part of the crafting uses... What, do you need a sewing kit? Do you just put it on the armor? How do you use it? Like, if you could just have this and put this on there...
Gamma adds escape from Tarkov mechanics to Stalker, FPS version of autistic Rubik's Cube bullshittery.
Okay.
Gamma might be hard to get into, but it's super fun after you get the hang of it.
10 to read for 35 minutes. Oh, so yeah, I have to sit there and read. There's a fucking guide in the PDA. Okay, but like... So like, learning through doing is fun. Learning through sitting and reading for half an hour is not fun. Maybe I should have done this before I started playing the mod, because sitting here and reading in front of my chat is not particularly engaging. It's kind of boring. That's like my issue with that, I guess. But yeah, or we could just watch a YouTube video. How to play Stalker Gamma, or how to uninstall it and just play instead play Stalker Anomaly. Emonea, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. I'm playing a game for people who don't go outside and touch anything, really. Learning by doing is better for learning. Yeah, but then you realize that you've been doing things wrong for the past like 2 years, and it's like, wait, oh, whoops, I could have not done that and like been better off the past, and not had dealt with like cancer in the game for the past like 5 hours. Subway would never. Well, I guess you'll just have to watch ads then. Because if you subscribe with Twitch Prime or pay, you actually don't get ads on Twitch. That's crazy. I would rather watch ads than see you. Understandable. Understandable. I say that every time I look in the mirror. I need a McDonald's ad to play on it. But yeah, I'm not sure if everyone like Gamma is probably good when you once you get into it, but it's just like a sudden steep learning curve that it's. I'm not sure if I need that complexity to enjoy the game to starting off. I feel like Gamma is like a kind of a mod you get into after you played Stalker one time and you're like, what if I make the game worse? But yeah, anyways. There's a dog over here. I want to kill the dog. And I probably have to shoot it in the face 3 times to kill it, because the pistol shoots like nothing. It shoots air and recoil. And not actual bullets. Maybe Cordon start to be better to get into Gamma? Maybe. Maybe. We can go to Cordon though. There's a... I found the path to it, so... There is that. Okay, 1 down. I gotta run though. Oh, is it 5 shots? Oh, dogs! Fucking hell. Oh, am I bleeding? Hold up. How do I... Hold up. Okay. Nice. How am I looking? I guess they're fine, yeah. Nice. Good. Oh, Cordon has a NPC to teach you this shit? Vanilla normally has too fast and easy progression, so that those who like it complicate things with mods as much as possible. Right, yeah, like getting geared up in this game, like if it happens too fast, it's kind of boring, and I'm all for that. What I don't like is the convoluted like health system. That's what I don't like. So if I could just play Gamma and not have to deal with like 50 diseases and like the game has fentanyl, man. The game has fent, okay? And if the game proposes fentanyl as a healing options, it's probably too convoluted. It's probably too much. But if I could just play this, I wouldn't mind all the weapon stuff and all that. But if I could just, you know, and the slower progression, I like that you don't, you know, get to buy weapons. Because I'd rather that you can't buy weapons. You actually have to find them and maintain them. That's cool. But now I've been hit in a certain body part, and I really don't care. I just really don't care, dude. It isn't that bad, actually. Yeah, Lennick. Okay, Lennick, I hear you. Okay, but listen. Here's the problem. The problem is, you've played this game for half your life, and I haven't. So, I don't think it's okay, actually. I think it's bad. Bandage up på secondary. Okay, secondary item is Fent. Use. Fentanyl in my... Oh! Okay, let's go. There we go, I heal, guys.
Ствол-то убери!
Okay. Swallow worm. See you later. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm tweaking. Okay. Okay. You can actually one-shot someone with a knife, though. You can one-shot them. In the face. Wait, I can give you... Wait, what's that? I can give you the perfect fix for it. Do you want it? I will regenerate your limbs health by 1 every like 36, 136, whatever number you want. Limbs about 10 HP. Torso 20 plus. You just get regen? I guess. That would be like... Takes 3 minutes. Or you just get limb regen. Not health. Okay, so it would like make sure... Okay, so you only have to deal with health then, not the limbs. I guess. I don't know how the health works though, but... Limb health isn't health. Wouldn't it be better to just turn off the system then? Instead of adding regen, you just like disable the mod for the health. You need to play first state first. Yeah, that's what I say. Wait till like 5 health bars. You have 5 health bars. You don't see the problem with that. Like you, you know what, chat? You know what health bars I like? I like having 1. I like having 1 health bar. But that's just me. Oh, this is the radiator. Hold up. I think limb health was fine in Fallout New Vegas, for example. In Fallout New Vegas, you just had like a, okay, if you got shot in the leg and it breaks, then you have to fix it with a doctor's bag, and that's that.
Bro just took a hit on fentanyl, stabbed someone to death, then died. Truly the average USA experience. Hello, dog.
Limb health goes down, aim, space, more arms, sprinting hurts you. Okay, well, if that was on a region timer, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, sure. Give me the... Link, if you have the fix, just tell me. You can say like every 20 seconds. Just let me know how to do it. I'll do it. And we can start in Cordon for like a more tutorialized, easy start. Then I'm very good, I think. 20? No, 120, 120. I don't want it to be fast. I want it to be slow. Or maybe 60? What would you think would be reasonable, Lenik? 60 would mean it takes 10 minutes for a full heal. That's what I used. 120. I think 60. Just do 60 for me, because I'm not hardcore. I don't want to wait too long. Like 60 distance for a beginner. Yeah. Let's set it to 60 then. We can start with that. And I can make a save for Cordon instead. Let's save load game stadium. Quit game, yes. I want to watch a video for the crafting system. I'm sure we'll get used to it. New game. And then now we actually have faction loner. And we set a portrait. We're gonna be this guy here. And my name is gonna be Simeon. Grand Theft Auto. You can do it live if you quit the game. Just search for ZZZ player injuries in your used MO2. Okay. Hold up, let's quit the game. Real quick. Where do you search? Fuck. Is it the config file? Config. In the editor, maybe? What the fuck is this? Why can't I go into this thing? In the data area. No Z here.
While you're at it, you could also enable Z's_yellow_paint.
Game data. Scripts. Player injuries, there's two of them. Script and MCM script. Top one. Do I just do like notepad with this? Hold up. Here we go. Notepad works. It's a big ass file, so you're gonna have to give me a Control F here. Now easy part. Uh-huh. Oh. Local rigger 1 at the top. Set it 9,000 would mean each 90 seconds 1 health returns, so it's going to be 6k? 60k? Yeah. 60k. Save. Okay, done. That's simple. There we go. GG. Now I can go to Cordon start with my... we have streamer mode enabled, and I can enjoy the game. What does this do? It means that I don't have to maintain the limps. They will be, like, when I get shot and they get, like, wrecked, I will still get the sway and everything, but they will regen over time, so I don't have to, like, I don't have to worry about fentanyl. I don't have to do fent, basically. I still need to heal normally, but yeah. Actually... this guy. It's me now. Oh, we gotta pick a loadout too. Medium. We want water. We want this again. Decent armor. Gas mask. What pistol do we have? Oh wait, we gotta get the trusty M1911, which uses what bullets? .45. We can't buy that. Okay, let's go. This thing was horrible, so I'm not gonna buy that again. Is that a headlight? Headlamp. 300. I'm buying the headlamp. I need it. Still want a joint. Is that a medkit? Medkit. Two medkits. Bread. Beer. Bread. Am I missing something? Fent for a pinch? Okay, we can do one Fent. It costs, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. I can't get Fent. We're allowed to find Fent in the game. And the less money I will spend on beer. Okay, I can't. I can't buy beer. Energy drink. How much is this shit? 20. What's this cost? My god, bro. What costs 10 points? 25. Any 10 pointers? Pack of throwables. Handful of bolts and empty rounds used as cheap alternative to anomaly navigation. Now we have infinite bolts. I don't care. Glow stick? 20 for a glow stick, dude. What the fuck? That thing. Okay, we're good then. Not accessible zone. Random location. Code done. Got it. Got it. This is meth? Jadolin. Touch agony mode off. Life granter off. What's the life granter? An additional feature for Iron Man mode that allows you to set how many days it takes to grant an extra life. Oh. Yeah, like you get extra life on Iron Man. Man, what's the point then? Start, I guess. Keep accessible zone on. What is it? What's the point of turning it on? Or like, why would you not have it on? Or what? More area access. You need maps if you have it off. But I need maps then. Okay. I guess we need maps. I don't want to just like be able to go anywhere. I want it to be a quest. A quest. Which Stalker game is this mod for? And this and want to try it sometime. It's literally free, man. Like you just download the mod and you get the game. I don't know how it's even legal. I don't have Stalker installed. I just like downloaded the files and bam, you have it. They gave the OK sign. Okay, well then that's that. My gun is on. Headlights on. Quick release. Often used by stalkers as a fallback in case of unforeseen circumstances. Its features are simple, consisting of a strap which can be dropped along with the backpack at any moment. Push the hotkey to activate emergency release, instantly dropping your backpack and everything inside it onto the ground. What? Why would I want that? Grooming kit. Okay, let's go. F1 med kit. Okay. You got the flask purified water. Okay, Minecraft. And that's that. Sure. PDA and PDA slot. This thing is... Echo detector is probably horrible, but I'll put it on. How do I turn on my headlight? Let's see. Settings. Controls. Binoculars. Headlight, 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 headlight. Flashlight. L, okay. Nice. Very good. What's this? Carbon fiber layers. Epic. Here we are. Cordon.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушай тебя. I need subtitles for that, man. Hip. Her name is Hip. One tip is hold left to see the loot. Okay. Hold F. Oh. I wanted to hold F, not...
Привет, брат.
Привет! Hold F to see loot. It was hold F to commit larceny, you moron. There's women in this game? Yeah, were there women in this game ever? I've never seen a... I played this game many times, but I've never seen a woman. I've never ever seen a woman. Go in, dog. Get in, you fat maggot. No, go in the door. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Gaming. We're no longer an android. We're Sminem. So I have to use the flashlight. Gaming. I was like flipping a knife and jumping down a ladder. What a lad. Let's say hello to Cedarfish. Maybe I should save near a campfire before I get killed. Hold up.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушай, блядь. Do you have subtitles on for like passive subs? Okay, I'm not gonna. There's too many. There's too many settings. There's too many settings. I'm not gonna bother. Hello.
Здорово, рад тебя видеть. Ну чё?
This guy looks so stupid. A fresh face, or have I seen you run before, Stalker? I'm the guy you see to see if you need your equipment, any equipment. If you're looking for money, I'm always in need for someone who's willing to do dirty work. I look over this camp. All Stalkers are welcome here to rest here as long as they stay out of trouble. I warn you, do not mess with the military. I work my ass off to make sure they don't crack down on this place. If you get shot by them, that's on you and you alone. Stalkers should be relatively safe as long as they leave soldiers alone. Okay. Fucking Cedarfish. This is the most, like, any Eastern European can back me on this, but there's never been a more authentic looking Eastern European in a video game ever. Ever in the history of video games. More accurate than Cedarfish. This is the peak of Eastern, like, men. I heard you're promising adventure and fame and cash. Can you help me? Find a wish granter. It's only work you want done. I have a list of outstanding bounties that they're taken care of. These people tend to be unwanted plotters, frauds, slanderers. Many of them have even roughed up my couriers or arrested my tourists in the past. In other words, they're all bad for business. Put one of these scumbags out of my misery, won't you? I'll be happy. The zone will be a cleaner place and you'll be paid. Everyone wins. Toa Stud, Bandit, Cordon. I'll do it. Contract killer. Oh, we're assassin. Okay, let's go. Blackjack. Listen, Cedarfish, how about a game of blackjack? Okay. Yeah, like whenever a Polish person turns, like Polish people, they look like femboys from the age of nothing to 29, and when they turn 30, they just metamorph into this dude instantly. They just instantaneously lose their hairline, get a beer belly, and get like a giant fucking Jabba the Hutt jaw. and then they just cope for the rest of their life. Take more quests. Let's talk. Well, maybe actually Styrvish could have more quests. Let's see. Oh. Bandit faction patch. Recently some deadly bandit lord up in Dark Valley has decided to make another move on my business. He calls himself something stupid like Sultana. What's next? Riesling? Muscadine? So let's send the bloated grape a message. Remind him who the real boss is. I know his men are skulking about. They usually make their way down the cordon through Darkscape or Meadow to harass the rookies and disrupt my routes. I'd like you to do me a favor and off a few of them. Then bring me back their faction patches and I'll sort out the rest. Okay, I'll do it. Thanks. Another thing. One stalker was supposed to bring me some special supplies from another trader, but I haven't heard anything from him for some days. At first I thought he'd run away with the stuff, and but he hasn't hidden his location and hasn't moved for a while either. Maybe he's just lost his PDA. Maybe he's dead. Anyway, I need someone to go there and check what happened. If he died and by chance still has the stuff, bring it back, will you? I'll do it. Thanks. Anything else? Okay. I'd like to purchase... Oh, so here we go. I'd like to purchase info on hidden routes, right? So this is probably how you unlock new maps. And I want, like, instead of them being unlocked from the start, so I can just, like, go there, I would like it to be, like, a continuous goal of my run to, like, okay, I want to save up enough money so I can, like, buy my way into a map, and then I can probably go to a new area. Or there's some... Maybe I'm wrong, and there's some other way to do it, but I feel like having accessible zones on from the start, it's kind of like a missed opportunity for progression. But this is way better, in my opinion. Trainee? Oh, I thought it said... It said trainee. I thought it said something different, but I'm not gonna say it. Hello. No. Peace. Can you... Dude, what is wrong? Pack of throwables. He wants throwables. What is this soundtrack? Hold up. What? Hold the fuck up. I've heard this. Did they use the Darkwood soundtrack? Okay. I like this mod. That's good. Kino.
Ну, привет.
Fanatic. His name is Fanatic. Okay. How the fuck? How did they do it? How the fuck do they make these people look so Slavic? How do they just like cook up these models in the game, dude? He looks so Slavic. How did they do it? It's crazy. Wow. I am so fucking immersed. I am in Ukraine right now. It's actually Slavic Dracula. Hey, I don't think we've seen you around here before. Yeah, I just spawned in. You seem pretty new too. I'm the deputy leader of this village, along with Wolf. If you'd like, I can teach you some things about zone survival.
Eastern Europe simulator mod.
Daily Herb, thank you for the sub. Make sure you won't die to the first mutant or an you encounter. You know, I could actually use a little help. I'm ready to learn. Sminem. Excellent. First, let me teach you how to hunt mutants. There's a small herd of boars to the other side of the road, nearby. Now, boars have thick skulls and tiny brains. So the best way to deal with them is to shoot them in the side or in the perfect world right up the butt. From a nice, safe distance. We'll take them out together, but try to keep them off me. They're in heat this time of year. Alright. Dog hunting. What do they get? Hold up, dude. I gotta save. Sminem quick save.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушаю тебя. This is really nice, though. I think like graphically, this is much better than Shadow of Chernobyl. Like the atmosphere and everything is like so much better. It's much more well done, and the music too is just like insanely good.
Ну, привет.
Albino, do you like Opeth? Yeah, I saw them this summer. At a festival. Obviously, I think watching Opeth at a local pub is way better than a festival, but you take what you get. Such a huge difference. Yeah, look at the fog and everything. Just the graphics, I feel like, are way better. Movement feels better, like the movement of your gun when you move around and stuff. And they, even though this is a little piece of shit pea shooter, holy. Oh, he's still alive! Oh! Holy fuck! Ugh. Am I still bleeding? I don't think I'm still bleeding. I can't tell. Pea stick. Should I even waste ammo? There we go. Whoa, chill. There's an anomaly right there, dude. What the fuck? You can just walk into that. Dude, this guy's crazy. He's got the epic plot armor. You good? What do you want? We're hunting boars, man. I'm not gonna kill Fnatic. Okay, my armor didn't take that. I think okay, Mystery was probably worse. I got hit by a boar, my armor lost 2%. In Mystery, I remember I got hit once and it went down for like so much, and it was just horrible. This seems more doable. Knife went down, nothing. That's good. It's manageable, yeah, for sure. Oh. More boars. That's not a boar, I think. It's a dog. Oh, shit. Evil dog. Yep. Let's keep him off him. And stab him. Okay. Nice. Bye. Easy? More? It's healing health. Is that only through medkits, or was like was a bonfire thing there, or what? Check PDF mission marker. Okay. Okay, up there. Campfires are free. And the fireworks. So you get some like blood healing by being in our bonfire, as far as I understand it. By reading chat. There we go. I'm running around like the fucking ghost of Kiev. Can't touch me. I'm Sonic. What do you want? That was crazy. What now? Well done. See if your knife is strong enough to get the 3 parts of them. When you're done, let's head to the nearest anomalous zone. Well, I already did that. Where's the anomalous zone? Hold up. There. Alright, man. Ooh, speaking of anomalous. Will I die if I go into that? Probably. Yeah. These weren't here before. I remember, like, the lightning you didn't meet until you were, like, over in the tunnel, I think. You're honestly pretty fucking quick from your animation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, dogs and boars, I can jump around and knife them. Like, if they are after anything other than me, I can just, like, and you can, the fun thing is you can actually sprint and stab at the same time. So you're just, like, fucking giga sprinting, like, you're really good with a knife in this game. You're very dangerous with a knife. Okay, stuff. Am I like in bad shape or something? My guy's is making a lot of sounds. What's that blue thing? Steel wool. You have half HP. Oh yeah, so is it medkit time then, or fire? I'm guessing it regions very slowly, no? Can someone film me about the Strelok guy, but I keep hearing about him recently. I literally just spawned. You did not hear about me. Maybe it's not me. Medkit stimpaks.
Albino, where is my kiss? Among Us.
Is there a bit slow? Oh yeah, it is actually. It actually went up. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I stabbed 3 pigs, and they're like, who's this guy? This new guy making moves in the corridor. Who's this, like, this Strelok fella who's been knifing dogs? This really fast knifer. What's his deal, man? Privet. Only tip I'll recommend: try to search for red jacket in stashes. With this shit, you will be jumping around any mob most ridiculous way possible. Red jacket in stashes. Okay. Noted. Noted. I like how the knifer crackhead is actually viable against mutants in this game. For the time being, at least. I'm assuming also good against controllers, because controllers only have range. Maybe not so much against pseudo giants and stuff like that, but... Well, maybe pseudo giants only... They only stomp. Now, if you can jump the stomp at close range, I don't know if you can do that. You can get axes and hammers from shops. Based. Can you get throwing weapons? Can I toss knives? Pseudo giants with a knife. Easy. There's a new update to Voices on the Voice. Please more vids. I could consider it. Although I think I only have to gain to get to wait more. I have enough health. Let's just go to the next place. Oh, we're past it. What the fuck? This is the anomalous zone? Wait, where am I? Oh, I thought I was up here because my cursor was here, but I'm actually down there. Hold up. Okay. So this way, maybe? I guess this way.
Glad to be able to see the average day of John Albingus.
It's true. Thank you for the bits, pizza time. Stamina consumption improved, movement speed improved. Based. Based. There's not a sourpuss. Okay. Nice brag. It's like this way? I like the music though. It's very nice. By the way, for Voice of the Void, Dr. Nose made some graphics of this and had some revamping of the map and apparently new factions and more event stuff. No clue what exactly though. Yeah, I'll wait though. I'll wait. Again, the more I wait, the better it gets. I want the next update to be substantial that I play through. So I have things to play for the moment. So yeah, again, literally, I have other things I want to play. First of all, second of all, the more I wait, the better it gets. Literally, like I'll wait. I'll have an iron stomach and just wait. This doesn't look very safe. Trash compactor anomaly. Okay. Gas tube. Very nice. Carbon fiber layers. So far so good, yeah, so far so good, true. So...
Stalker Gamma Obsession Incorporated Nico Hyper.
Where would I begin here? Maybe around there? Other side? Radiation, goddamn. Get up. Why can't I get up? Where do I go from here, actually? Where's my bolts at? Didn't they have bolts? Oh shit. I can't walk out.
The hobo phase in Stalker is notoriously slow sometimes. Mid-game Stalker is where it's at. Don't give up, Benno.
Oh, we good, we good, we good. Okay, I got AIDS. I actually got AIDS. I must use a beer. Don't worry about it. But isn't this guy supposed to like teach me something or? Hello. Like what does the quest say? We're supposed to meet up there, I guess. Let's go exactly where it says. Which is like here. Speak to Fanatic. Come here. Here we go. What I need to do now. This pit is full of gravitational anomalies. See that artifact over there? It's just a loaf of anomalous bread. Ignore it. But also in this pit is a jellyfish, and jellyfishes, along with every other artifact, have both positive and negative effects. It's quite fortunate that one is here. Now, let's talk about equipment you should have for artifact hunting. It looks like you already have an echo detector. All detectors, while active, register the presence of artifacts and measure the distance to the nearest one. They're a basic requirement for finding any artifacts that isn't just junk. When you hear it beeping, you know an artifact must be nearby. The more frequent the beeps, the closer you are to the artifact. Unfortunately, this old model can detect all types of artifacts, but it should be fine for your attempt today. Better models have better detection and range and abilities. Lead-lined metal container. Now the second tool, a lead container. Do you still remember the talk about artifacts and their positive and negative qualities? Just about every artifact worth carrying is radioactive these days. The lead container can completely seal the artifact inside, keeping you safe from its radiation. But also prevents you from using its artifacts until removed. Without it, your ass will begin glowing and you'll die in less than a few hours of carrying even the single artifact. It's quite heavy, but you better safe than sorry. If you actually want to use an artifact on yourself, it's best done by a more advanced container. Scientists call them artifact application modules, which will protect you from the rads without blocking other qualities. Sidrovich sells them from time to time, but usually saves the AAMs for more of the experienced talkers. Good to know. Vodka. Next is a little bottle of Nemirov. Like I said, almost all artifacts are radioactive these days, and even if you brought a lead container, the anomaly itself is still going to give you a little glow. This bottle will help you pass some of that glow to your system. Oh yes, bolts. Never forget these before jumping inside anomalous fields. Throw one some around the way through the surrounding anomalies. That's all. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm tweaking while I'm reading. What? Put it in, put it in. Go in. It's not radioactive? What the fuck? What do you mean it's not radioactive? It's a fucking artifact. Where's my vodka?
Bread is everything.
Signet, efficiency 100%. Not radioactive. Okay, okay, it's not radioactive. Where's the jellyfish? By the way, also. God damn it. Limited bolts are still on. Dog. Okay. Oh! Gaming. Ah! Smoke. Cigarette. Where's cigarette? Whew! Smunk. Job well done. 500 cigarettes. Easy. Okay. We're good. Check the bread. Oh! It's radioactivating me! It's like radioactive bread. Motherfucker. Heal. Okay, we have some healing properties. Okay, okay. Okay. Pick the bread for good. Well, we're learning. It's fine. Now we lose reds and we get some health back, and we tutorial mission passed, but I almost died. I almost got for just aid and died. But now we have a jellyfish, and we have a signet. They got the fish. How come you only get AIDS and omega cancer from radiation, but not awesome Hulk powers? I wish, man. I wish. See, them Hulk was about to walk out of that pit, but I smoked a cigarette, so now we're just a smigma. This guy's horrible. Hold on. I got the artifact. Well, I can see you'll be an experienced stalker in one day. Let's head back to the village. We'll continue training there. Okay. Mission complete. He's wearing a diving suit? No. That sure was something. Tired? You seem to know the basics now, but I got an extra challenge when you're ready. Sharpening stone set. Nice. What's the challenge? Tell me, what self-respecting stalker has never found another's secrets? The zone is common to everybody here. Those who manage eat. Sometimes finding a stash is not just an achievement, but a necessity. I've hidden a little nest egg somewhere in the village. Go find it. Okay. Surely it's not the one up here, right? Oh, okay. Because walking here is like near impossible. I remember there was like a stash thing up here. Oh yeah, that was like one of my least favorite things about Stalker in general. Where like, there's stashes all over the game, but until you talk to the right person or like find a certain info, they aren't actually filled with items. So like you can find a stash that's empty, and later it'll be like, oh by the way, over there there's items, and then it's like full of stuff. Is it like that now too? I mean, it does make sense that like they don't use the stashes permanently, they're just like from time to time, but it feels a bit weird and coincidental that like they only have a loot when you know that they have loot. Like that's like it's to me it's more about that part. Like the loot just happens to be there exactly when you find out. So broken detector, amazing. Where's your nest egg? A watch? Okay. Yeah, but they made it so you can find more random loot and such stashes anywhere. So exploring is still worth it? Okay, cool. Yeah, because when the stashes were empty, it was like, well, exploring didn't feel worth it. That was like my problem with it, I guess. Kind of sucked. That was kind of ass. Where is your stash? Did I get info of the stash, by the way? Maybe I get like a... No. No indicator. Is Pripyat used as a base in this mod or is it COC? I actually have no idea. Medkit, nice. That's actually really good. Finding this guy's stash was harder than I thought. With Kevlar fabrics, dude. Epic. Multi-tool. Are those good or? I love fabrics, they're everywhere. This is where I spawned, right? I think I spawned exactly here. Exactly here. What did I just pick up? Jewelry box. Wait, 7,000 rubles. Wow. Okay. Well, I can't find this little box. Sorry, man, I just have no idea where it is. Maybe up here? 200 silverfish. True. Oh, hello. Oh, we got it. Ball. There's no data on this condition under which this artifact is formed, but it's often seems to be found near areas of increased electrical activity. Very bouncy. Ball. Perk the Nutcracker. Allows a mutant kick. Multiple artifacts deck? Yes. Diminishing turns? No. Oh, what? You can craft with it? It's not radioactive. Allows a mighty mutant kick. Can I kick? It's a ball that lets me kick. Wow. Very cool. Oops. Gamma's artifact upgrading. Okay, I'm down. That's nice. I like that you can do more with the artifacts than just like sell them. That's cool. Nice.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушаю тебя. I found it. It was empty though. Huh? I see that with your level of perception, the zone won't be taking you so easily. And yep, that nest was supposed to be empty. You'll find your real treasures later. That was your final lesson. You've certainly proven to be your own stalker, and you should be proud of it. You should be proud of it. There's nothing more I can learn you. Okay. Is there anything work you need to be done? Yeah, there's a small issue that needs sorting out. Cordon is supposed to be the one safest place in the zone, yet a new mutant lair has sprung up not too far from here. It needs to be cleared out before it gets too large. Otherwise, the rookies here will be in for a great time. So what do you say? Will you do it? I'll do it. Species, diurnal predator. I'll do it. That sounds great. Get armor with equipment slots to equip artifacts. Okay. Yeah, this is just a dog sunrise stalker suit, so. Yeah. Let's save. Save game. What's my name? Sminem. Cordon. Okay. Half the artifacts are useless, but some of them are still funny, like the TP one. Okay. Well, the mutant kick one seems nice. Being able to kick really hard sounds like a funny ability to do on people. Eminem, no Sminem. You can use the taskboard in the PDA to see all nearby missions. Refresh the list because it's sometimes bugged. Okay. Yeah, I needed to refresh it last time too. Oh yeah, okay. Interested in delivering the small package to my colleague. I can't leave this place anytime soon, and he really needs it. I will contact him to expect your pay for the trouble. Accept. Oh, I can just get all the quests like that. Huh.
Ну, привет.
Battery artifact. I know where someone hid a good stash. If you find a PDA, then bring it to me. I'll pay you for it. Yeah. Accept. I really use some help, man. My friend was mugged and taken hostage by some bandits. I really don't know what I should do. Do you think you'd help me? Accept. Bandits have always been an issue here in Cordon. Our brothers simply wandering around the base. Blah, blah, blah. Wolf! Accept. Battery. Accept. Okay. Nice. I got a bunch of quests.
Ну, привет.
How many times did I die? This save I haven't died yet. Not yet. 5 billion quests. Wow. Spring cleaning. Oh, this is the wolf mission. I remember this one. Let's check it out. Let's see. This is where you like go through the like. This is like the really hard first mission of a Stalker, a Shadow of Chernobyl, I think, where you like kill bandits, and it's hard, like pretty bad. Wait, it's not. Source stash. Is the guy supposed to be here? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's main quest. What is that? Maybe not. Where did I go then? If it's not that mission. Hold up. Then there is the mutant lair. We have source the we can just search stash. It's closest really. Just to that. Which would be straight this way. Okay. It's hard if you're not ready for the seriousness of the situation. I never found it really hard, but that a couple of times when I was going through for the first time, I saw many people struggle there, and some even got filtered by it. Oh, the like starting quest with the bandits, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's like the game is. You're just starting to learn the game, and you're gonna take on like what 10 bandits. It's pretty rough for a first mission. And the gunplay of the game and base Stalker is really bad. Like the guns, like you have iron sight like this, and this mod, the mod has like the courtesy of. Shooting the bullet where the gun points, but in Stalker, like a regular Stalker, it doesn't actually do that. Your bullets just like fucking fly behind you when you shoot forward. So that, yeah, it's kind of annoying. That was like my least, like, that's kind of, that's really what filtered me from Stalker 1. Or it's just like, your bullets just didn't shoot where you fire them. Like, it was really annoying. More this way? Then we're looking for Scar. No. Some tents here and shit. What's this? Saving. Alright. Moving on. With the guns to still have kind of spread in this. Very frustrating trying to line up headshots with ARs. I mean, so far my pistol has been pretty good, no? When I tapped the 2 bandits in the head, it works as it should. As far as I could tell, at least. Like, I just pointed at the head and clicked, and then they died. It's supposed to be a stash over here somewhere. Here? Maybe this? Good stuff, actually. Wow. Okay. Nice. Hollow point rounds. Good. The condition of the gun is what makes them reliable. If it's low, they shoot BB pellets in every direction, but straight. Right, okay. So that's why people told me that, like, if you have a low condition shotgun, it's not actually the end of the world, because shotguns have bad spread anyways. But I guess for more precise weapons like a AR or a pistol or a sniper, a low condition one is like literally useless. Barrel is the most important part. Right. Right. Danya. Does that mean I can just turn in the quest now? Like on the LPDA? Killer flesh. Someone walking around here. This guy maybe? The job is done. Mission complete, money received. Item received, cigarettes. I got three packs of Lucky Strike. Okay, I lost the PDA. Stash coordinates received in the garbage west of the vehicle graveyard. Cool. 3,000 rubles. Peace. 3 cigs. Oh, okay. 3 Lucky Strikes. Good for me. Let me get some water, hold up. Water. Oh. $100 gigs for Gamma? Yeah, this game is big, man. It's big. It's many games. Many games, many modes, many settings.
3 packs of the foulest radioactive tobacco the zone has to offer.
I don't think Lucky Strike is that bad. Although it's not my favorite seg. I gotta say. A small box that contains finely crafted jewelry. Okay. Wristwatch. A broken flashlight, very nice. Normally it's 3 games together and it's 16 gigs. Oh, so Gamma is just that fat. Wow. You can expect a Psystorm tomorrow night. Okay, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Normally it's 3 games together. Yeah, right. Gamma is bloated. I could cut it. Right. 16 times the detail. True. I mean, I have a pretty good like hard drive or a SSD, so I don't really care. But yeah. Raw meat. What's my carry weight? How do you assess that? 27 out of 52. Is there like a gradual curve of like penalties for like carrying a bunch of stuff in this game? How does that work? How does like equipment like? When should I start thinking about like not carrying stuff? And this SICK 47. I guess I could just sell it to Silverfish right now. Also, I need to shit. Do you guys mind if I go take a shit? You can look at this guy in the meantime. I'm gonna. Oh, he doesn't want to be looked at. All right. Here. BRB. Hello. Wait, what's the most recent? 2217, yeah. Good. Wash your I wash my hands, man. Come on. I wash them. They're clean.
Ну, привет. Давай.
Okay. Nice. Hello, Kurcha. What quest do we have now? Bandits have been but this is like the path. I have to get past this path. And this costs money, no? The military has a like a thing there, which is really annoying. To the Great Swamps, really. Oh, okay. Look at that. We can go from here to the swamps. Am I supposed to go there and kill? Okay, so Sidovic has a quest for the swamps. That's cool. Sidovic says go to the swamps and kill this guy. Wow. So interconnected. I'll get a problem. I'll get a problem. This is the garbage. Dark Valley. Rostock. Army warehouse. Where's Pripyat? Where's Kola Pripyat? Truck cemetery. Jupiter. Limansk. Okay. Deliver the package to the army. Oh my god, that's so far. Find shipment. To the dead city. What the fuck? Yantar. Rostock. Radar. Red Forest. Limansk. Jupiter, I think, is a clear sky, no? Jupiter and Zaton. Yeah, here it is. There's no color Pripyat. Jupiter and Zaton. Pripyat areas, yeah. And then you have MPP. Yeah. Okay, I understand then. Coolest areas, not even close? Yeah, I like those areas. I like those maps. They're good. Now, what do we do next? Clear mutants. We can clear mutants, I guess. Clear the mutant lair. Let's go slay the mutants. Why am I seeing, like, noise sometimes? Is it because of radioactivity or something? I can get, like, some weird noise filters certain times. It's a bit weird. Dehydration. I don't think that does that. Yeah, it's through this shithole. Here's where you group up for the infamous mission. With the dog bandits. I'm assuming the bandits are here now, right? I'm gonna get shot. For real. I see one guy. The vehicle station. The infamous vehicle station. Holy. Yep. Oh no. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. One. Two. Three. Four. How the fuck does it see me? How? Oh shit. Let me just sit. How? I don't think they've hit a single bullet, by the way. What? Was that me talking? There's one. I think he died. Yeah, he died. Good. One tap. Oh. There's a Tarkov voice line. Yeah, it sounded really, like, really weirdly mixed, so I couldn't, like, really tell. It's thirsty. Sip. I feel like I should have been dead ages ago, but I'm still alive somehow. They just couldn't. They can't shoot. They can't shoot. But the problem is one of them is gonna be like crouched in the corner, waiting for me. If they don't come out like morons, I'm kind of like in a bad spot. How many bullets are left in the mag? I don't even know. Was that my bush? Seven shots in the mag? Okay. There's gonna be a guy hidden here somewhere, for sure. Memories burn. Oh, there's a burner down here. Shit. I don't think there were like 15 guys here though. There was like 5 maybe. Melee damage improved. Okay. Okay, let's go. A Miser's skull. Maybe I can finally retire. What's a Miser's skull? The fuck? Chlor tetracyl. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. Chlor tetracyl. Whatever that is. I really like the music of this mod though. This is good, good choices. Vinka. If it's a medicine, it's probably good. What's that thing? The blue thing on the roof.
Keep an eye out for guns on corpses that you use. You can scrap them for upgrades / repair parts.
I think someone shot at me. Maybe not at me? Oh, okay, this is a stash, there's nothing in it. It's one of those. One of those. Stash that sometimes, at some point will be filled, but now it's nothing. Just for info, controllers roam the surface in broad daylight. Hope that wakes you up. Okay. Okay. Colt M1911. That's the gun that I use, so. T33. T33. Okay. Only 4 guys, huh? Oh, one guy here though, too. Okay. Mask Rubel. Ramrod. A tool used to clean and restore weapon parts. Okay, yeah, oh, perfect. That I think is good. Bro, name yourself Sminem? That's my name, yes. I'm Sminem. This playthrough is the adventures of Sminem. Did anyone else hear that? Sounded like a shotgun and cordon northeast of the farm. Can someone check what's happening? No, I don't think I can. No. Here's the mutant lair. But I only have a pistol and a knife, so this might be difficult. Whoa. I heard someone put a bounty on Toha Stud's head. Okay. Great. Got him. Did I finish the mission? That's it? One enemy. Okay. Wow. 1. XD. One dog. Can you take us to this mutant lair? This lair, by the way, of mutants. Before it gets too big. The lair in question, 1 dog. Ooh, medkit, hello. Right, is that a scuff medkit or what? 30 kilos. Scientific medkit. Oh, it's even a better... Okay. Scientific, that sounds good. To the dark... Wait, what? Darkscape. No. No. I'm not going to go to any Darkscape. Actually. Later. Later we can go to the Darkscape, but not now. Ignore the clicking, it just means the air is funny. True. True. Like that? That's just funny air. Just join in. I see we're at the rat portion of the run. Yeah, but more or less. I like the rat portion of the run. I like the early game. The game gets a bit easy when you get a sniper with like silence and shit. So when you go around like this, like a dog, and you just have to scrape by. Even in Fallout New Vegas, in this game, in every game, the part where you don't get to have like some epic fucking destroyer explosion god weapon, it's always the most fun part of the game. Which is probably why anyone who mods the game wants to like extend that part of it. Because you're limited in like what you can do. I feel like in these games, man, like whenever you get a sniper, the gameplay just gets a bit like weird and like boring. Everyone's at long range. Maybe not boring, but like I like the stealthy, like you have to like You have to get in here with like only a pistol, and you're limited in what you can do and your tools and shit, and late game everyone has such good weapons and stuff. Like, it's just... If only there was like a middle ground. TLD on this game, what's the objective? In this game, you're in Ukraine, there's been a disaster at the nuclear power plant, and weird things are happening. You are a stalker in the zone, getting by. There's anomalies. There's artifacts. Anomalies are these things here that you probably can't kind of see there. If you walk into it, I die. They're just like weird things that happen that usually are dangerous. They come in many different forms. Artifacts are like little useful items, like little gems, diamonds, that spawn in these anomalous areas. And they're worth a lot of money. So it's a fun. It's a fun game. It's very atmospheric. There's also a bunch of like mutants, very many different kinds, very dangerous ones. There's different military factions, bandits, stuff, all fighting for power and stuff. It's a cool universe. You go around and shoot stuff. There is a main quest line to the game, but I don't really feel like engaging with that very much, because I don't know. I just don't think it's super interesting. Well, it kind of is, but like I've already done it, so I know what it is. I like the sandbox part more, where you just go around and do missions and scavenge. Where do I give this jellyfish? Do I sell it to Sidorich? Or what? Show the mutant, there is a guy over here. Isn't Gamba Story different from main game? Oh, maybe it is. I actually don't know. Is this guy? The job is done. Okay. Finish another quest. The main Gamba Story is required to go north. Oh, okay. Then I guess I can talk to Tidorvich and initiate the quest. If it's different from the base game Stalker, then sure, yeah, we can go for it. Rick Spring Assembly. Single action. Right. Grooming kit. An island travel case with beard and mustache comb and facial scissors, ultra sharp blades of stainless steel and precision trimming tip. Disassembling tool. Repair bonus +2. Oh, okay, use it to disassemble stuff, I guess. CTM creatures, thank you for the $5. Gamma's timeline is a few years after the shit of the main trilogy. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. So my name is not Strelok, I'm guessing. I'm just some dog. My name is Sminem. Like, it's actually Sminem. So when they said there was a guy, Strelok, who was like, at all talk, it wasn't because I stabbed 3 dogs in the back. It was because Strelok had actually been here. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, I think. Okay. Anyways, what will I do next? A stalker needs a bounty taken off his head. Spring cleaning. Bandits have Ras Cordon. Oh, so the military might not be here in this midpoint now. It could be bandits. Interesting. Oh, and wait, did the target moved? The target was here and they moved here now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Wow. That's a thing, apparently. All NPCs are simulated. Wasn't that like the vision of the game for Stalker in the beginning? The developers were like, oh yeah, let's make it... I think I saw some videos about it where like they wanted the game to be like a simulation, like a sandbox, and you just happened to be there. But they had problems early in development where like another Stalker would just complete the game before them. Like, someone else would just beat the game. So they struggle a lot to make the game. I think. Electro anomaly. Let's go to the military point. And shoot him with my pistol. They still kind of manage to simulate some other stuff, I guess. Base game Stalker is like fine, I guess. So, oh, almost crash. Okay, like a little piece of an enemy just flew by me. Someone ran into a vortex and just got splattered, and a little fucking piece of a creature flew by my screen. Very nice. Never gets old. Probably a flash. Also Stalker. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck did I do? What the hell? Bandits are mad at me. Who? I don't see them, but they might be able to see me through the foliage or something. So they're shooting me even though I can't see them, and they can't see me really. What the fuck? Who? Get up. Enemy? Blood Rumboy, rookie. Okay, he's not enemy. He's not enemy. Blood, do you know who the fuck is shooting me? Oh! Fucking hell, this place is full of anomalies. I really didn't want to fall down here. Hi, do you know who is currently shooting us? I don't. Do you know who is actively trying to kill us? Any clue? Well, us. Me. Some dog has maggot AI and started shooting me.
I am literally yorking my peakness right now to the Mr. Bebo stream, so good
Flying Electro? Whoa, 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 whoa. 556? Okay. Who is shooting me? Who is it? Who is trying to shoot me? Up there? Literally up there. How the fuck is he seeing me from that far? I'm fighting an eagle. I'm actually fighting an eagle. What the fuck? Eagle Johnson. Whirl gig. Is that a different one? Whirl gig. Gotta get closer.
Careful with sniper, Mr. Beano.
That was a hit at least. I don't think he's like dead or anything, but I hit him. That was 4 hits. 5. That might be it. Okay, we got him, The fuck? What a dog, he saw me from so far away, dude. Wall hacking I got. There's also a lightning in the air. Yes. He was shooting me with a shotgun. He was actually shooting from there with a shotgun. What is wrong with the AI in this game, man? What is wrong with this game? Why did he shoot me for that far with a fucking shotgun? Hello? Stupid. It's oh he shot me like 50 times with a shotgun from there. He was like, why isn't it working? What a maggot. Unreal. I mean, in real life with a shotgun it actually can go that far, but this is a video game, you see. So shotguns actually don't shoot that far. Yeah, in the base game, this was like some cancer military checkpoint where like you had to pay to get through, but every time obviously you just like kill the soldiers because they're dogs, and nobody cares, and they're dogs. That's a burner, right? Yeah, burner. Is that a campfire? Wait a minute. I may be stupid, but okay, we're good. Save. Oh, I thought the fire. I thought it was red because of the burner. It activated. It got. Dude, this fire is so red. What the fuck? I was like, I thought I was gonna burn to a crisp right there. I think if you go like right there, that it just burns. Do I have it? I don't have bolts. Hello, Tarnished Diamond. It's not a disassembled shotgun for the green parts. Wait, was there actually green card parts in the shotgun? See, I don't really understand how gamma works, but I guess I'll take this as a hint, as I should probably disassemble the shotgun. Hint taken. Oh! Next time. I'll try one more time. Try again. Yes! That's by the way, frame perfect. I may not be so knowledgeable about what pieces to take with me, chat, but can I do the frame perfect cordon fence skip? Yeah, I can. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. I think bumping yourself into a wired fence is much more painful than falling like 1 meter. I mean, pain is subjective, man. Also, in the most recent YouTube video, at some point I was killing people in the Malinis or like Mikulus Hallig tree with rock pots and whatnot. And I said a guy tried to like use range spells on me on like a little like plank, and I threw a rock pot at him. I saw he just fell down, and I didn't. This is like totally subconscious. But I called him my dude. I said my dude. Which is like my... It's like my least favorite phrase. It's my least favorite phrase in the whole world. It's like when you said something funny and someone is like, "That's not funny, my dude." it's like I have the worst associations with that word you can imagine. My guy, my dude, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh, broski. buddy I feel like can work, but like my dude. Am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler. It's like when you say something remotely edgy and iDubbbz doesn't think it's okay. Then he's the type of person who come up with this ugly fucking mullet and say, "That's not funny, my guy." That's not funny, my guy. Don't make fun of that. I don't think that's funny. And then, yeah. The cuck? But he isn't a cuck, chat, come on. You may love him or hate him, chat. Love or hate iDubbbz, but he actually is not a cuck. At least, to my knowledge, he's not a cuck. Map. We have 2 missions here. Spring cleaning and reverse bounty hunt. Okay, they're at the Electro Cave. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. He has things in common with cucks? I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, oh, fat. I just think it's like this is a vortex? Oh shit. It's just not like honest to call him a cuck, because that's not really true. Bound to take it off his head. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! I thought it was a friendly guy. Where is he? God damn it. Why? Okay, there we go. Reverse bounty hunt. What do you mean reverse bounty hunt? What the fuck? I thought it was these were friendlies who needed the bounty taken off, so I was like, okay, I'll go talk to them, and then they just start shooting me. Fuck's wrong with them? Now we almost have enough patches to finish the quest though. God damn! No, get. What is this? What is this AI, man? Miser. Oh, Miser's skull. Upon a little headshot, extra money is dropped. Ah. Base cost. Good find. I got a non-radioactive artifact. Can we not have another guy spawn in right now? Was that a part of a quest? Wait. Oh! I did 2 quests, because that last guy who just showed up now was like another dog that I needed to kill. Based. Anomaly map garbage, okay. $52. Bolt, thank you. Something is wrong in there. Oh shit, that's a evil grass. Whoa, what is that? Nasty evil grass. Yeah, but I don't know what it's called. Can we look at it in PDA? Hold up. Don't run into it. Hitlerweed. Let's read about it. Artifacts. No, anomalies. Fruit punch, radiation, electro, burner. Springboard, vortex. Roller gig. It didn't say about it. Well, how do I discover this? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Sanya Vagabond, trainee. Touch it? Is that the anomaly? Okay. My guy didn't like that. Let's see, can I read about it? Where's the dog? I can't read about whatever that thing is. I'm pretty sure it's an anomaly, no? The Vortex anomaly snatches victims up in the air and spins them at breakneck speed. The vortex is a gravitational nature. It's capable of constricting matter into an incredibly tight space before violently exploding. The springboard is an unstable gravitational field inflicting heavy damage to anyone within its radius. Radiation is radiation. Fruit punch is a puddle of extremely corrosive lambent green liquid. Electro normally holds no distinction from what crosses its event horizon, be it human, mutants, or nemesis. Okay, just it shocks you, and the burner burns you. All right. Thorny moss. It's burn fast. There's no log for it. Oh, that's weird. Strange. Okay, it's 11. I think we're gonna call it a day here. Let's do a hard save. Evil grass. There we go. What does the burn fest do? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I think there was a entry for it in the original Stalker game. It was like it was white in that game, and you can find it like in like one of those areas with the labs where there's a bunch of zombies. I forgot the name of it though. You can walk through it with no damage with shift, right? So if you like are fast through it, you take damage, I guess. You like the mod? Will you continue? Yeah, I think I'll continue. I have never played Anomaly. I didn't know Anomaly was like such a big deal. I thought Anomaly was just like some weird mod pack that was like niche and didn't have its own like story and didn't have its own like, because this is like a continuation of the game more or less, which is really cool. So for sure, I'll keep playing. I like it a lot. Now I have a game to play until the second game comes out, and while I'm kind of burned out on Elden Ring, and while I'm burned out, yeah, I'm just burned out on a lot of stuff. So playing Gamma would be cool, yeah. I really like it so far. The music, the gameplay, everything is tight. Starting in random location was a really bad idea though. I'm glad someone told me to just do cordon start and play through the game normally. So yeah. So I like it. Anyways, yeah, it's a bit late, so I'm gonna be calling it a day here. So thank you for watching. Thank you for subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Good night. Take care. Wake up. Love you all. Have a good one. I'll see you on Tuesday, I think. On Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on other stuff and chilling. So see you in 2 days, and I'll be back with this, and maybe some, like, you might just not do only Stalker, but probably some game first and then Stalker, or the other way around. We'll see. Anyways. Good night. Bye-bye. Please learn about Gamma, more about Gamma for the next stream. I'll consider it. Maybe I'll read the manuals. I'll read the manuals for before next stream, I think, and then call it a day with that. Anyways, good night.
Drinking anymore?
Oh, me? No, I quit drinking, dude.
You never gonna drink again?
Nope.
You wanna stop at the bar by the Chinese restaurant? Just get a quick shot, me and you, and then we'll go.
What, Chinese place, you mean?
Yeah, the bar they got in the back.
Oh, the Chinese bar?
Yeah, we'll get a shot. We'll stop and get a shot right now. And a beer.
Okay. I don't mind.